Hello, welcome to episode 42 of Aseth. Um, man, there's not much response to me, so I'm gonna just join the call and just wait for people to join in. Hello, of crowd.
Wow, for once jackpot's the audios.
Sure.
Hello.
Oh,
You.
the shade, man.
This is the my grandmother can run faster than you moment.
Uh, I mean, yeah. So like recently, I started working from home, so like
Oh,
there's
that's
not much
nice.
driving, so I'm not that tired also.
That's the. So how long will this situation
Wait,
be going on for?
Neko,
Oh
Uh-huh.
wow, that's on purpose, right?
wait, is that actually like a sound changer or was that like TV?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
yeah, that's
definitely a voice
definitely a
changer.
side changer, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? And one on? I can't, I don't hear it. I just
Low and
yellow.
Neko.
Uh,
Let
are
me
you doing
double
that on
check.
purpose?
Huh? I think I don't hold up. Let me hear myself.
You really are
uh,
testing our patience, aren't you?
holy shit, okay, I didn't turn this off. I didn't know it was
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I mean, the sound effect is cool and all, but then after that, I can't understand what you're saying.
He,
So,
he didn't know
you
it
could.
was on. At least that's
Oh,
what I heard.
okay, okay. Yes. When you turn that on, it
Ah,
doesn't
there
really
we
matter
go.
what. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you were
yes.
just doing the freaking.
I didn't even know it was turned on. Oh shit.
If
Whoops.
that if
Like,
that's the
what is going on?
if that was the surprise for today's session, then after that, it's like I will keep silent about it. But you just need to know that no matter how much you speak, you just basically sound like an Animal Crossing character to me.
No, I mean if I talk like really fast, then it will sound like that.
Yes.
Oh,
Have you played Sims? Yeah, that's how
uh,
you sound like.
yeah, I've seen gameplay of Sims. But how long is this work from home situation going to go? Going to last from?
It's like I'm not sure how long it's gonna last for, but like I'm like alternating.
What do you mean by
Uh, so,
alternating?
so like today, this week is Monday and Tuesday. I'm on work from home, and then like Wednesday to Friday I'm office.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, then the following week I'm like Wednesday to Friday I'm on work from home.
That's not
Yeah,
too
so
bad.
like it keeps kind of alternating. This yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mm.
At least you're not like me, where I'm actually going to be exiled from my office.
Come again?
I'm going to be exiled from my office.
You're gonna be exiled from your office. Why?
Yes. Oh, very simple. Because the thing about okay, so just note that I'm just gonna preface this to say that I work in the Ministry of Defense.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
I mean,
a
like you've told
government,
us before.
a government job. So the thing about it is that we were supposed to move to a new office.
Uh
Then after
huh.
that, then after that they approved the process. Then the higher ups approved the process. Then after that we were like, oh, okay, we should be able to move in like, by the start of like 2023. Then only after like a month or two later, then did the higher ups realize, right, what they approved was the start of the renovation. The thing hasn't even started like renovations yet when they signed the thing.
Oh man, that
Uh,
sucks.
So then after that, it's like our office was supposed to be taken over by another group. So
So
it's like
now,
we have to move
oh,
out. So we have to move out.
real. Wait,
Yeah,
then all your research stuff and all takan you bring to home, right?
yeah, you had to shred most of it. We were planning to
Ah,
shred most of it to when we shifted over anyway, but then now it's basically kind of like from March to September, we are
ah.
essentially homeless.
Wait, don't you all have any like prototypes and stuff?
I think most part we already upgraded to digital, so it's like most of the data is all fine. It's just that
Gotcha,
the physical copies, there isn't really much that you need to hold on to. But yes,
Then where will y'all be for the next God knows how long?
I'm guessing in their apartments.
hell I know, hell if I knows, yeah. I don't want to work at home.
I get you. I feel lazier when I'm working at home.
Yeah, there's no way to concentrate.
I wish I can work from home.
Like I feel work from home is a dual-edged sword. There's times when I'm like hyper focused. I get shit done like super fast, and like there's no one around me to like break my hyper focus. But at the same time, there are times when I'm literally just goofing off, doing some shit.
Yeah, I tend to slack off a lot more when I'm at home. And also the
Mhm.
fact that my computer's in the living room.
Like for example, today, right? In the AM, I was in hyper focus mode, and then the PM, I was like, oh, I was just fucking around, watching some videos.
In other news, I'm just gonna wait for a frog to come on just so that I can just give her shit.
For what?
She
What?
is
Like, as in going to the toilet, pick up a pile of shit, and
I would if I could, because honestly speaking, it's like talking to her gives me almost made me pop a blood vessel. I have never seen I have never seen such a perfect textbook example of moving goalposts.
Oh, because of the fighter thing?
Yes.
wait, what fighter
You,
thing?
you read the conversation that I had with her and then you tell me is that not a textbook example of goalpost moving?
That's awesome.
On the flip side, I also had to react brah at you because honestly speaking, Neko, your advice for her is basically almost the same as like saying if you don't want to get wet, stay out of the rain.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the only way. Like, I don't know what she's looking for.
I'm like, okay, sure. I'm not gonna say anything more, but then god damn it.
What talking about?
You scroll up the general, I think it's general chat.
Yeah, general chat.
Yeah, you scroll up the general chat where she actually say the tankiest tank in D&D.
Oh,
Then after that, you look at how it's basically the textbook of the classic example of goalpost moving.
I mean, like even if it was an AC build, I feel like it's still not the tankiest when it
Yeah,
comes to
no, it's like no way a fighter can be the tankiest build.
yeah.
It's very hard.
Like
Yeah.
Barb always takes that. Even Druid also beats that, honestly.
Yep.
If you're talking AC, I'm pretty sure even Wizard is better at times.
No, it's,
And also even if you get that, it's actually kind of useless because they can just target your friends.
yeah. Generally, AC builds are not the best.
Yeah, I can tell you because I actually played a Bofuri build before.
Yeah. Oh, I
Like,
can't hit you. I'll hit your friend.
No, there was only one time where it worked, and that was when I was in the choke point. So everyone else was behind me. So it's like one shield at the front, and then after that, like six crossbows. Ah,
Hello there.
hello.
Hey.
Oh, there you are.
What's that?
The one person that
Impeccable
actually
timing.
gave me an aneurysm.
What do you mean, man? I'm 5 minutes early. 3 minutes
Mm.
early.
I'm not talking about that.
What we
talking about
talking about?
it's talking about the fighter build thing.
Yes. I have never seen a more textbook example of goalposts moving in my entire life.
What do you mean?
Yes, tell me. Tankiest build. Then I give you the tankiest build, then no. I give you another thing, then no. And then no.
Yeah,
How is
man.
that
No,
not goalpost moving?
well, I don't like the idea of multi-classing, man.
That was not part of the original goal setting. I don't mind that if you actually like say that you don't like all of that, but at the very least put that there first. Because you almost gave me an aneurysm while I'm actually trying to figure out what the fuck you wanted.
Shit, my bad, my bad.
Okay, now that we are clear, please, please, I don't have that many blood vessels left to burst.
I'm sure about that.
I really don't want to burst anymore for your sake. Well, in any case, we are. I haven't ate my dinner yet. Don't know whether or not it's ready. Who are we missing? Bunny, right? Bunny and Arrow, right?
Yeah,
Is Faye not joining?
Faye's not
no,
joining.
she's on she's trapped. She's traveling this week or today.
Ah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Nico, are we having session next week?
Yeah,
Session
yeah,
CNI?
what? Yeah.
Oh,
Why
alright.
I mean, I'm not sure about I don't know about Cap, but I'm running session. I don't fucking care about Chinese New Year.
I might have like some I might have something to do on that day itself because
Yeah,
it's
don't
celebrating
worry.
Chinese New Year. But
Yeah.
after that, I'll try to listen in.
No, don't worry. If you cannot make it, it's fine. I understand because it's a public holiday.
Mm,
And then and both of us are Chinese here. So
yes.
I'm definitely running it. So don't worry about it.
Sure.
Session is still going on as normal. At most I'll be home late a little bit. That's about it.
Mm.
I was thinking for the Spellstone ring, should I do Wall of Force or
Oh yeah, get that out of the way right now.
I can't do it right now because like I still have to
So
we still have to rest, but like for next time, Wall of
you're in the
Force or
middle.
Teleportation Circle.
Can you cast teleportation circle from the ring of sorcery?
I don't think so. I don't think ritual spells you can put in those. Like
It's
those
not a
kind of
ritual
ritual.
spell.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I don't know actually, because you have to physically draw out the circle. Is that not what this? Is that not in the
By
spell?
right. I think you need to check. Let me
Yeah,
just check. IE tools. Spells. Cast teleportation. Right.
because it says here as you cast the spell, you draw a 10-foot diameter circle on the ground, inscribed with the sigils that link your location, etc., etc., etc.
Maybe I cast
Oh
it.
wait, I think the casting time will still be there.
So it still takes a minute, but you know.
Yeah, but it doesn't expand the spell slot.
Okay, fair enough.
Should I put
This-
it in a ring then, and then
I
or
don't
Wall
think
of
so.
Force?
Well,
Small
normally
Wait,
force.
do you
I'll
is your like what would you call it? Your spellbook, is it like changing?
Yeah, because I'm going to. If I have teleportation circle in there, I'm going to prepare Wall of Force. If it has Wall of Force in there, I'm going to prepare teleportation circle.
Gotcha. Wait, what is Wild Force though?
It's
What?
that thing I used to trap that fucking OP smiting bastard last time.
I'm just gonna preface this that Neko went easy on us.
Yeah, I know.
I went really
I mean,
easy.
like even with the easy, like both Reckless and I went down. Like holy damn.
Actually, you guys going down is fine, cause considering that he just went Nova on us, that's probably the best plan. Basically, we just drain his resources, then beat him up.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Wall of Force or teleportation circle. Howdy, buddy.
That's funny.
Nice
Hello,
reply,
Bunny.
Tikika.
Okay, be right back. My dinner's here.
All right.
All right.
But he had a few he had a few more tricks up his sleeves that to like really screw you. So that
And
you
I
guys
didn't
have
get
not
to keep
discovered
my
yet.
schedule.
Oh,
Yeah,
you guys
see,
have you guys have some with
but
with
not an
Naja.
extra 500 pounds.
Yeah, I mean you could have done it, but
Oh
time
yeah, I
resources.
need to remove the um chalk
Uh,
10 pieces worth.
and you have to remove how many what you call it? Potion of maximum might.
Yeah, I used one because I retcon using the other one because I
Ah.
thought the door was closed.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that.
The
Yeah,
potion
go.
was, the potion was what was that? Courageous one, right?
Courage had one, and he gave.
Yeah,
I think he gave it to Amara.
Gotcha.
yeah, and I used it to blast a lot of dragonborns.
Yeah. Oh, that was actually a very good move. Like all of them would have fucked you guys up in.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I would give it to you guys. I will give it to you. More than half of them were on 1 HP, and the rest of them were like half of that. Half of them themselves.
The maximum power doesn't even skill them.
Yeah,
Literally.
they had 55 HP each. And you did like 54.
Elite guard. Howdy, Echo.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, hello.
Oh,
Hey. Okay, open this stuff.
So what did we learn last session?
Hey, maybe go in with a concrete plan instead of get the jump on them.
Yeah, I fuck around and find.
Okay, so it didn't go that bad. It could have gone worse. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yep, that 100%. It could have gone worse.
exactly what Nico was telling us. It could have gone 100% worse.
Yeah, it really could have gone 100% worse. But you know,
I didn't have to use any single like revivify, so it's totally cool.
Yeah, at least they didn't Kurgar Jackaliss.
Not for me though. I didn't learn anything. So
It's your
Yeah,
brain
pretty
thing.
sure not didn't learn anything either.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put teleportation circle into the ring. I didn't have all fours prepared.
I think you can put how many spells into the ring?
I have 5 levels worth, so I can only put one 5-level spell in there.
Oh, I see. So you're gonna put teleportation circle in there, and what else?
That's it because.
Oh,
you know,
that's level 5. Oops. I mean, you could put smaller stuff in there.
Yeah, but like for the other stuff, I have 3 or more spell slots. But for level 5 spells, I can only cast them once.
Fair enough.
Cast it twice. That's better.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner.
Yeah. My dinner is like coming in like 20 minutes.
Ooh.
so also if Mon was there, it would be a much easier fight.
I wouldn't say that if the party went the same direction.
I mean, at least we wouldn't get shot by arrows, because I have
Yeah.
smoke bomb and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say if you guys still went the same direction, I think even with Morn was there, it would have made the fight lasted a little bit longer, but definitely not easier.
If Mon was there, I don't think we would go that way unless
Yeah, that's why I said
If
if you were there, if Morn was there, but the party still went the same route, the end result will still be the same.
It's just good that I don't learn any lessons, so I can fuck around next time.
Yeah, feel free, man. This whole campaign is just fuck around to find out.
Gotcha.
It always has been fuck around to find out.
Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm putting wall force in there.
Oh, so yeah,
Okay, final answer. That's it. Your final answer. Boom.
so just War Force.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna do mage armor for, instead to have it prepared, but I don't have that. So I'm gonna go with shield.
And in later levels, you can probably put other spells in there rather than just one level 5 spell in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, why is everyone suddenly so quiet?
Oh, there's no one was speaking. That's it.
Oh,
Well, I think we're just waiting for Cap to come back because I think everyone here.
what is that? Holy shit, dude! The other day I went for badminton, and like for the first time in three years.
Uh-huh.
My body just hurts, man.
I
My body is actually creaking.
I remember I went for badminton after like the last time I played badminton was in primary school and that was like primary 6. So that was like fuck, I can't remember how long ago that definitely like almost 10 years ago.
Yeah. So wait, currently, okay,
I, I'm
that's what 12
25.
years? Yeah,
Give,
12, 13 years.
yeah, give or take. Last I played badminton that I went badminton like I think last year. Oh, I came back. I think I couldn't move. Like I could like one of my muscle in my forearm was like really fucked
Yeah, like
because
mine is
I was practicing how to smash.
ah, like mine is my shoulders are screwed up, and for some reason, I sprained my butt. As dumb as that sounds, yes.
I don't think you sprained your butt. I think you just pulled the muscle in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I just pulled a muscle. I mean, I pulled my gluteus, I guess, my glutes.
Your gluteus maximus.
Uh-huh.
I also had the same thing with the shoulders. At the same time, my if I'm not wrong, either my I can't remember was it my calves or my thighs were like really wrecked. Because the way I sort of like prepared for a smash was like the same way a tennis player were to prepare to so like smash.
You did like full body smashes.
Yeah, full range
Holy
of
shit.
movement. I went in, man. I went in.
Like, I feel like most people smash with flicks, any right? Badminton.
I can't remember mainly because I don't smash in when I played in primary school. I didn't know how to do it back then.
I don't think I was even tall enough to do it back then.
No, it didn't matter about height. It's just technique.
I don't think technique matters that much when even after jumping you can barely reach above the net.
Uh, the racket you play according to the racket length. Because there are different lengths of rackets. So there's the standard is the long one, and then there's like a shorter one as well. It's only these two lengths. So the shorter one will be for the taller people, and the longer one is for the shorter people.
Mm. Like I remember back in like secondary 1, right?
Mhm.
I like before that I was like playing badminton at home, and the thing is we didn't use a net, we used a freaking gate, and I had a high up gate. Okay,
How are you gonna play with a gate?
exactly. I mean, like last time you play with whatever the heck you got, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then the moment I went to school and we played badminton, I was like, shit, what in the hell is this? Like, because with a gate, you can't smash. You can't jump for shit. You will never be able to get over the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, like, all you're doing is just like passing to the other person. And like, the moment you, I went to school, I was like, shit, oh, there's a meta. And I don't know the meta at all. Oh, damn.
That's life right there. uh
Life humbled me that day.
I know in my primary school when we played badminton, like me and one of this friend of mine. We played it in the school hall, the indoor hall.
Yeah.
And then we didn't had a net, so we're just like at the each end of the sort of like marketed area for playing badminton, and then we're just passing to each other.
Mm.
So there's
Yeah.
no like height at all, no smash, no nothing. We just been passing to each other.
I swear to God, dude, when we were young, right, we were so resourceful. We played with whatever the heck we got.
Bro, you, I collected Pokemon cards back then, and like me and my brother would play make believe with the Pokemon cards. That's how resourceful you can get, man.
You know what? Yes. So like me and my cousin, we went to, I think it was Thailand. So
Uh-huh.
we bought this cheap knockoff Pokemon cards. For some reason, it didn't come with any energy cards. So like without energy, you can't play the game, and they didn't come with instructions either. So we were just like we made up our rules on the spot and we played it. I don't know how it went, but holy shit, dude, we had fun.
I mean, that's the goal as a kid. Just have fun. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter what the rules is or whether you broke it or not.
Mhm.
Come up new rules to give yourself the advantage.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. Now we're just talking about random
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Something about
Reminiscing about life.
what?
We were talking about badminton at first.
Okay, I was like wondering what you guys are talking about when it comes to advantage one more there. Okay.
No, we were talking about badminton at first, and then we move on to how back in the days when we were younger, we were so resourceful in terms of like trying to find ways to have fun.
Oh, okay.
Because if I'm not wrong, all I know is when I was young, I did not have any electronics other than a Game Boy.
Yeah, I think similar. I had a PS1 and a Game Boy. But like I wasn't allowed to touch them like all the time, so you know, you find ways to do stuff. Heck, I think I spent like 3-4 hours just on paint, dude.
Okay.
Yep.
I played with my siblings Y8 on on my mom's work laptop.
I remember that too. But mine was more to in school. Like that was the only thing you could do on the school computers. So we like
Yeah.
finish up everything like super quick, and then we play Y8 games.
It's like Y8 games, man. I remember in the library, the library computer. Because my library wasn't that big and only had like 2 computers installed. So everyone was like lining up to use a computer, man. It's not for library purposes, just to fucking play Y8. Eh?
Wait, what?
Primary school days, we talking about primary school days, and people go to use the computer at school just to play Y8.
Oh,
What is
dude,
Y8?
It's a
it's a website for Flash games.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm more used to like hearing stuff like Newgrounds, mini clips, the sort.
I think
But
there
like,
is also Y3 as well, but they're practically the same thing.
yeah, Y8 just had like a bigger roster of games, I guess.
Yeah, because it was first.
Mm.
Yeah, just a line of people just lining up to play Y8 games. So that's crazy.
Back
If I'm not wrong, they were like playing box hit.
in Boxhead.
It is it's this game where you just like it's just it's like a top down Call of Duty zombies.
Like
But
in my school, right? The most popular one was AZ Tanks and what is that? Hit Soccer. Yeah.
oh, hit soccer as well.
I've never heard any of those names. I can't tell whether or not it's because I'm too old or what.
Maybe.
You might be
Yeah.
you might be slightly out of that generation.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, dude, when I was in primary, right, there were these 3 computers that had, when you go to the arcade, there's this shooting game,
Which kind of shooting game?
the one where you hold the gun and you shoot at things.
Oh,
It's
not.
just that kind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Someone installed those games in like 3 computers only. Like one of the seniors installed it, and then we were like, all the time we were fighting for those to play in that.
Ah, too bad.
Oh, damn. By the way, do any of you play Taiko?
I
Uh,
why does that sound familiar? I can't remember.
Taiko no Tatsujin.
Uh, that,
I would say
that-
that I mean I have played it. It's just that I don't play it very often. The last time when I did, it hurt my wrist.
Oh shit!
uh,
Oh,
how-
don't tell me you use the huge ass sticks, right?
The sticks that they provided actually.
Okay, yeah, you probably shouldn't use those. Those are damn killer.
oh, is it the drumming game?
Yeah, it's a drumming game.
Oh, I want to play it, but I don't have rhythm, so I can't. I won't be good at it.
I want to play you the freaking Phineas and Ferb song right now.
Okay. By the way, we'll start session once I get my food.
Alright,
Thank
okay.
you.
Yeah.
You haven't fixed like my permission yet. I've seen all like all this character sheet and stuff.
I mean, you still can see a character. Oh, okay. Yo, you can like read their
See
shit.
everyone's. So
You just don't look.
Oh, you can see
okay.
everyone. Wait, you can see everyone's character.
No, cause I had to give him temporary sort of what's that, permission
Permissions, so I can see the
to
map.
character sheets so that he can see the map.
Okay.
But yeah, just don't look.
Yeah. I don't
Avert
look.
your eyes.
Averting my eyes right now.
Yeah, he just spent the entire session with with your eyes like completely blindfolded.
Okay.
Wait, no. Uh, what was that all about? Okay. Something just fell outside. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, but Cap,
Yeah, so
remember the other day I was talking about the freaking taiko drums and how it was super expensive?
yep.
In the end, I decided, you know what? This should be easy enough to build, and I decided to build it.
Okay.
I haven't
Did you
started on it yet, but like, hopefully I'll be posting it soon.
Please do, please do. It's been a while since I actually have seen like a home like taiko set.
Oh, by the way, you should probably use the my bachis, which are like thinner sticks. They don't hurt your wrist as much because you don't have to hit it as hard also.
I mean, I don't play it enough so that I to get custom sticks. But if that happens, then sure. Because it's like I'm very casual. I mostly just see my friends play there. I just co-op with them and die.
I mean, yeah, that's that kind of how I got into it as well. But like, yeah, I used to play a lot on the PS4 controller.
I used to play a lot of like what was that game that actually stopped being like I think the game that I usually played like didn't really like continue on much. I think it was called like what Owen Done, the one for the
Owen Dun?
DS. Owen Done. I think
Oh, no,
it like I think it got transferred to PC. Then after that it was called Osu. And then
oh,
I didn't play it on PC because I'm more used to the touchscreen.
gotcha. I mean, you can still kind of use it with touchscreen if you use a graphic tablet, but like
Yeah,
then
but
again, you need to go and buy a graphic tablet for that.
yes, I go buy a graphic tablet just to go play Osu.
You know how many people do that?
No thanks.
Exactly. Freaking, I think 50% of my friends have bought a graphic tablet just for Osu.
Wow, okay.
I think my food is here. Let me grab it.
Let's go. But yeah, you don't have to get like some really high end graphic tablets. Just low end ones are good enough. But like, I'm not good enough at also to tell you about it. So, hehe.
Huh? Think so. Not sure.
So I'm guessing no one else is a rhythm game fan. No. Okay.
About
Alright.
you never know, because most of them are all kind of like quiet.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are we
Rhythm
talking
game.
about? Oh,
Are you a rhythm game fan, Neko?
I want to be, but again, I don't have like I said, I don't have rhythm.
I mean, you don't have to have rhythm to be a fan.
Okay, sorry. When it comes to the one in the arcade, I don't have the rhythm to sort of follow the beat. When it comes to on PC, I don't have the hand-eye coordination to do.
Uh, Again, you don't have to have skill to be a fan. Kind of.
That's why I say I want to be. I want to be able to play it, but I can't because I suck and I don't like losing. Losing doesn't it's not fun.
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat as you. But the only difference is I am a grinder.
Yeah,
I can just sit for hours grinding the same song over and over again.
I can't. I get frustrated easily. If you seen my earlier stream career when I played Undertale, the genocide route, that was like hell. That was hell for me.
Undertale.
When I played Dark Souls back in the day, right? I feel like I played it more like freaking Doctor Strange versus Dormammu.
Oh, I come to bargain.
Up the bargain. All right. I've got my food. Whenever you guys are ready, you guys just give me the word.
Shouldn't you eat your food first?
No, eat and play, man.
Oh, okay.
Time is of the essence.
Man, man's a gamer.
If he's chilling, it's like Darren is just eating something.
What's
Wait.
okay?
Before
Character.
Darwin actually says anything, we should at the very least make sure that Lita is around.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, a resident note taker when since isn't here.
Yeah. We cannot live without. We cannot live without Lita now.
Like, you guys can ask me to repeat stuff as well. You guys like didn't catch anything.
Alright, I'm
Uh,
recording this. Okay.
I'm already recording it.
Your video is low quality though.
I increased the bitrate, but I didn't change anything. You can't blame me when I look. I can tell you this straight up. If when it comes to streaming, the quality is better. When it's recording, like I don't know why the recording is so shit.
So, start streaming.
No.
Just get a VTuber avatar and start streaming, man.
True.
Oh, I mean, that is quite pricey, spicy, right?
Yo, how about this? You stream it to yourself and then you record the stream. Big brain.
That's like
Sound terrible idea, but okay.
Wouldn't
That
the
sounds like
quality
a
drop twice?
yeah. It kind of
Yeah.
feels like a bit of a
that's like
Someone
asking
who's
me.
Like
before, that's a terrible idea.
Would you like me to like just invite you to my house and give you a cup of water to pour on my PC?
Mm.
Yes, then finally Neko will be unmasked.
All right. Again, tell me whenever you guys are ready. Then we can start.
I mean, I
I'm
can come to
ready.
your house and pour
Okay, let's
mineral
go.
oil in.
IKEA?
At least that will cool down.
Everyone
Also,
good?
yes, ready.
Yeah.
Missing one person.
Oh, just for the record, one other thing. Faye already got the okay. Gave me the okay to take her unused ring of spell storing.
Who?
Yeah, Faye told me
Who?
to give.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So that means I'm getting Naja's unused ring of spell storing.
Uh,
Yeah. So wait, currently we have 3 rings of spell storing, right?
no, we have two.
Yeah,
We only
two.
have 2. Alright.
Yes, and then during the fight, apparently, Naja didn't actually use the ring of spell storing, like never even tuned at all.
Hello,
Hey, what spell are you putting it in there? Are you
Hmm?
putting in spells?
What spells am I going to put in into the ring? I'll need to see who I give it to.
Oh, so you're not even going to use it?
I might not use it for myself. I might pass it to Mon. Let's see how things go this session.
Didn't you be attuned to put spells into it? Because maybe I could just put it into it and give back.
Yeah, but still in the middle of like settling down at the moment. So other
Yeah,
than the
I
fact
know.
that other than the fact that other than the angst that the three of you generated, we still have to see what's up with the what's up with the Dragonborn and the sigil and whatnot. So we'll see as things go by.
Mm-hmm. So, Frog, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. So, last we left our group known as the Misfits of Denark plus Morn. I'm going to keep. I already said it. I'm going to keep saying it until you officially affiliate yourself with the party.
Okay, you know what? Hold on, there should be something else that we can actually
We
can
also
use.
have character you can say it, but the only reason that in the contract is different name because business. But okay.
Okay. How about this? Instead of actually like calling us like Den Arc plus Mon, let's just call it we call it Mon and
Denark.
D
Mon and the Misfits of the Monarch.
Mon and the Karens.
Mon and the Karens. You guys are Karens.
No,
mean,
please.
I wouldn't
Do
be
we have? I don't think we have any Karens in this party. Do we? Do we?
I mean,
It's a matter of perspective, but okay.
I love it, man. Hold on, then where's Dracula's gonna be?
He's the D.
He's the
So-
D.
All right, we'll workshop it in after session.
Yes, yes. If we're going to actually just keep calling ourselves Den Arc, might as well just go with this.
One and the carrots.
But anyways, you all, except one member of the party, descend into this underground, what seems to be a mine that was created by the Dragonborns of the Stormhorn clan. Upon stumbling in, you guys found some sort of mysterious material, some form of residuum, that contains some unknown energies, stored inside of them. Progressing further on into this quote-unquote mine, you found what seems to be this base of operation, this large base of operations, set up by the Dragonborns. In which, upon a little bit of investigation, you guys came into contact with the heir to the Stormhorn clan itself, Lexrus Stormhorn. After a bloody confrontation, you guys managed to make it out of there all in mostly one piece. Into the shop or the abode of Darwin. After a little bit of talking in between your party members here and there, two of your party members, if I'm not wrong, Naja and Morn, asked Darwin about the residuum and the sigil that you guys saw. We pick back off from there. Upon seeing the residuum, you can see the look of Darwin's face, usually in the more sarcastic, sort of laid back look, change to a more serious and worried look in like a minute as he saw I can't remember who was holding the residuum. Was it
Probably Naja.
Naja.
Naja and Echo. Wait,
no, it's
No,
just
Echo's back at school, right?
oh yeah, Echo's back in volatile, right?
yeah. So Naja sort of was the one holding it, and Mon is the one that you drew out the sigil. So this all happened. The sort of change in look happened in like a sort of like a short processing moment upon seeing these two things. As he sort of grabs the chunk of residual from Naja's hands and sort of says to you guys, "Where do you find this?" As Naja sort of like tells she I assume they said it earlier. No, Naja would have sort of told Darwin about the exact location, because if I'm that's how she sort of like tells location. On doing so, you can see Darwin hold on to this chunk of residuum, and so like the other hand is sort of like pondering some stuff, and he looks to the both of you guys and say, "No, I'm not doing Naja's voice. I cannot do Naja's voice." And says to the both of you and says, I know your group has just came back from a long fight, but I need you all to gather up, because this is very important."
I'll go call the rest of the party.
All right.
Parrish is just going to like stretch a bit and then, so what's up? More work?
I suppose. Darwin call first.
Alright.
What's it about?
Well, I don't know yet. That's why he's calling us.
Okay, that should be everyone. Echo, you there?
Yeah, I am here.
Yeah.
Yep. That should be everyone. I just kind of like look at Draculus, and Draculus looks kind of out of it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that any explanation is lost on him.
Yeah, I'll let him know later.
All right. So you guys are are you guys gonna you guys are heading you guys head towards where Darwin would be, and you
Yeah.
find him in his sort of this office area where there are a bunch of it's basically the area where Amaran and him sort of like furiously scribed stuff down on the scrolls and sort of like basically did that shit. Inside this sort of like office area, you can see him sort of like sitting on his end and sort of like the chunk of residuum on the table as he's like waiting for all of you to come in. As all of you step inside, he speaks to all of you and says, "It has come to my attention that you all found this," as he points towards the chunk of residuum, when you were investigating the hideout of this Stormhorn clan. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. They were mining this, making decorations out of it.
This isn't just for decorations. I'm sure you some of you have managed to find out and explain to everyone. This is a special form of residuum that is very rare, and I've only heard stories of it, back on SF. You know how Residuum, they store arcane energy in them, correct?
Mhm.
This form of Residuum, the reason why it's so special is because it was it story says, well, and mainly stories say that it was present, it was created in the same sort of time period where the gods of SF were created as well, and in such, it was with that sort of like sudden existence of these gods, they this residuum was changed to be a different form of residuum, one that is able to store spiritual energy in them. And from that sigil that you showed me, Morn, it doesn't really pertain to what may happen, but it's not kind of connected, I guess. That sigil is just a means of activating whatever was present in inside that Dragonborn to activate as he holds up the residuum disc. I think I figured out how he's gonna do it.
And how's that?
You know how I would assume you all know that the Dragonborns of the Stormhorn clan, they are going to launch an attack in Belel and all that stuff, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have a theory that Show is going to use this to collect the spiritual energy of both the innocents that are cut down by this attack and the Dragonborns themselves, and use that spiritual energy to bring forth whatever hell he's going to bring forth. Because to create something, you require some form of energy cost into it, mostly spiritual in a sense, or arcane, but arcane is a little bit less what's the word? It's less predictable for arcane. So I think he's gonna use that sort of chaos to collect what he needs to create what he wants. And so if that happens, it's going to be a win in his books. And there is also a secondary thing for this residuum. It in its refined form, it's theorized to be able to bring back the dead, no matter how long they have been passed. No repercussions, no nothing. In its full refined form, people that have sort of studied the topic of this residuum have theorized that because of its origins, it is able to call forth the slain spirits with no repercussion whatsoever. I think he's gonna use that to bring back those that are killed to create some sort of cult to worship him. And
If it's so rare, how did he get so much?
that's what I'm trying to piece together. Someone must have tipped him off on this location or some sorts.
Not just any location. This is right underneath a capital. This is a capital city, right?
Yeah. Not. Well,
City lah.
it's a city. It's a big enough city.
Yeah. So it's like right in the middle of habitat. And then after that, there's all that. And then after that, there's all the catacombs underneath. Echo, can you actually have you seen it? Has anybody shown how? Has anybody shown how Darwin, how the underground area looks like?
Yeah, sure. I will show. The
Yeah.
map.
Not just the map, also like how it's designed and the like. Maybe he can actually pick up something from there.
No, if it's still there, he probably won't abandon that spot, so he's gonna be there for a good amount of time then.
Well, seeing how you guys just storm into their hideout, and I
will
assume
have to-
wasn't too successful in the attempt.
I will correct you on that. We actually stumbled right into it. There was no storming whatsoever.
Fair enough. And they should be on full work mode right now to get as much of this residuum as possible out right now at this very moment. So you all do not look like you are in fighting shape, and we won't be able to storm to rally enough forces to storm this underground area fast enough to cut off whatever continue mining mining expeditions that they have to find more of this. I think by the time we get there, they should be at least halfway done with whatever they have down there.
So there's still time then.
Half is
We-
better than none.
Yeah, we definitely still have time, but that will require you all to start moving out now. Are you all in fighting shape to start moving out now?
I look at Renat. I look
So-
at Renat. I look at Draculus. I am just gonna say, not against, not against the head honcho.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
We
need to,
did-
we're
we
gonna
did
need a
take
bit of
care-
time.
We did take care of most of their manpower. Well, not most, at least half. What was in there? Maybe be delayed further.
Knowing Show, he might see this as a very important resource, and he will try to transport as many manpower as possible to there to get as much as he can out. God
Okay.
damn.
Well, I don't think we actually can storm it without actually without being fully rested. Is it? I just looked at the thing. Is there anything you actually can make with this? With what we actually brought?
How much do you have? I'll see what I can do. Because this is untouched ground for me. How much residuum did you guys have?
Good.
I think Naja took 200.
180 something pounds of it. 185 pounds, I think.
Also, I have to carry the house, the party looking.
Oh, everyone's
Uh,
fucked.
Like every single one.
The only one that's like relatively still okay and can fight a bit longer is probably like Courage. Everyone else is either tapped out or really injured.
I'm not completely tapped out, but yeah, it's getting
Not
there.
Okay.
We also, that means the only person that's actually still in top fighting shape is probably Mon.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. So
yes.
I think not just Fox also asks us to deliver the message to whatever army or guards of the city with the evidence, right?
I guess, but then at this point, it's
Is well,
Le-
we are not fighting them ourselves. So is
yes,
Courage and Amara good enough to deliver message?
yeah,
Okay, so outside of culture planning, Courage and Amara probably have to be the one to go deliver the message. And after listening to what Darwin can do with the remaining, I cannot pronounce that shit. So remaining stuff, I guess I'll send Mon to. But where should I send Mon to?
Maybe keep an eye on them, see if they do flee, where they will go.
I was going to ask Darwin too if we cut down show, would the will it just end with the rest of the efforts be cut in vain too? So, but still, okay. I'll listen to what Darwin can do with the stuff
Okay.
before.
As you present whatever amounts of residuum that you guys have, Darwin sort of like looks over it and says, I can try a few things. It's gonna take some time, but I can try a few things, and it may work, it may not work. It's very 50-50 on this kind of things.
if we
Are y'all
make
willing to take the chance on it?
if we
What
What
can
are you
collect
planning
more
to
than-
do?
I can create some form of if okay, there's a few things I've been workshopping to, if I ever get my hands on any of these. One is sort of like a beacon that keeps people from dying, but that will use everything here, and there is it's not 100% chance it will work. Another thing I can try to make is sort of a one-time thing that lets you all sort of like evade death. Same thing. Again, I've never worked with this residuum before, so it's going to be and it's in time crunch right now, so it again chances for this working is a little bit lower.
Is there any way that you actually can create something that can like disrupt the properties of this particular residuum?
Sorry, can you say that last part again?
Is there any way that you actually can create something that can disrupt whatever properties this residuum have? Because I think the main issue is like if he actually uses it, maybe we have something that can counter it, even if it's just only for a moment.
There might be something I can make with it, or something along the lines, but you have to give me time, and I don't know if we have that time.
Another question. If we cut down this show, would all the efforts be in vain?
You said that you faced against the what seems to be the head of the Stormhorn clan, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
He's just a puppet. Shows the one running pulling the strings in the background. You cut him down, everything here ends.
That's a strong puppet.
That's the question, sir. And can you use this residuum to find him?
No, I can't.
Is there any other ways?
To find Show,
Yes.
There are a few ways, yeah, but knowing him, he will have taken defensive measures against such form of prying and scrying.
So if we
Right.
go after them now, do we have time for a breather, like an hour?
It depends on how fast the city of Belial can rally their forces. A force big enough to storm this underground area.
Alright.
If that be the case, then after that report, we have our work cut out for us.
Then,
I think I might know someone that can help, but that would probably that will still also take time.
then courage, Amara.
Another
You think-
option that I can throw onto the table here right now is we let them take the residuum, which is a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. But in doing so, you all just need to stay on watch, on high alert, and to look out for those Dragonborn attacks and all that stuff. Don't let them kill anyone. Don't let them kill themselves. And then, hopefully, that will give me enough time to study the this residuum enough to create some sort of counter to it.
Alright. Courage, Amara.
It might be more beneficial if you allow me to rest. for an
I'm
hour.
listening.
Okay.
Like Mon wants to say something, let him say his piece.
Courage, Amara. You seem to be in the best shape out of everyone who came out. Would you mind delivering a message?
So well, judging from the looks of it, I'm probably gonna have to be the courier boy for everyone. So sure, I'll probably go for
To
it.
be very honest, I don't really require like a short rest because it doesn't really do anything for me. So I can totally go for that.
Do you want to deliver the message? Actually, no. I think it's better if we actually go in a pair.
Yeah.
Then after that, Amara can. Then after that, let Amara hold the fort. If anyone actually tries to come here, then after that, we'll let Amara deal. Amara can handle them. Can you, Amara?
Probably. I'll see what I can do. But I think it's best if I stay here. I agree with that.
Yeah. Then what would you do?
Are you talking to Morn?
Yes, I'm talking to Mon.
You asking one?
Yeah. Then
Okay.
yeah. If you're telling us to do stuff, that we'll definitely have to. Yeah, I'm guessing that you want something, right? You're gonna be up to something, right?
I'm telling you to do stuff, and you're coming up with your own another plan. So which one will you follow?
You're telling me to deliver a message, so I'm going to deliver a message. That's what I'm just saying. I have a lot of extra stuff. I'm gonna have to deliver multiple messages as well. So yes, I'm following your plan. I'm asking you what you are going to do.
Right. Darwin, can you able to defend this place on your own?
It's my place. I can defend it myself, even if it's show attacks right now. I can probably hold him off.
All right. Okay. Also, I have clarify questions. I've seen Echo use a bit. Have I ever seen Echo use invisibility before? No,
Could
right?
be. You should have.
Oh,
I
actually,
should
no.
have.
Yeah, totally.
So what I have in my head right now is to make Courage and Amara send message, right? And I'll take. Wait, does Echo have spell slot left or no? I don't
I
think so. Right?
do. I need someone to stab me or punch me so I can regain my sorcery points.
Okay, I can do that much. How does invisibility works? Can it get on multiple people or no?
I can twin spell it, but I'll need like 2 sorcery points. And
This doesn't last very long, by the way.
Last one
yeah,
hour.
it lasts for like an hour.
All right. What do you
I-
guys think about assassination attempts?
A terrible idea. Just gonna say it.
Okay.
No way. If all of us except you can take out that puppet, quote unquote, I don't think we could assassinate him. If that's what you're trying to do.
I mean,
Uh,
you have like a lot of people after you, so
Who are we
Finding
still,
him will
it's-
be
assassinating?
like impossible at this point.
Who are we assassinating?
the Storm Clan leader.
And you'll have to get there. And if you do plan on going like invisible, I don't think it's gonna, get him in, like in one hit. So it's
I mean-
gonna cause a lot of like,
Okay, so let's talk strategy here. Sorry. The combo that I have is the ever smoking bottle with the North visor, which basically I have like blind fighting and I have infinite smokes. Do you guys think I could take him on with that? Or no?
No.
I don't think
Not
so.
really.
You have
Uh,
seen how much damage you should have known how much damage he dealt, right?
I paint you a picture. One hit and you're fucked.
Yeah,
True.
like one lucky swing and you're pancake, dude.
I can give you I think I know a couple of spells that might allow you to like last for 3 turns.
But that's
Can
it.
can you handle him with 3 turns?
I mean, I'm also swashbuckler, and if I keep hitting him and move of his range, he would have to try to find me, right, in the smokes.
Problem is you
Or
have
he
to
could
land a
combo
hit. Get help.
As I think Nick could say that I don't have to land a hit.
No, it's just attack. As long
Yeah,
as you
and
attack,
okay. So the North visor effect is that I don't have this advantage anymore in smokes, magical or not. So what do you guys think? Do I have chances or no?
No.
I mean, he also has
Uh,
like lackeys and stuff, right?
Yeah, I think if you can if
That's where
instead of
the invisibilities come in. So
if
Okay,
you are
thing
going
is-
there to fight him, I don't think assassination is a best answer. The best one you can do is probably like harass. Yeah, because
True.
it's like they're not going to they can't work if they have somebody if guys are going to drop dead every couple of like every once in a while.
Can Echo throw smoke bomb in invisibilities and doesn't break it?
no, it will break it.
On the
So
flip side,
harass is one of the plan which should be better.
I
So
mean, if you can't harass, you can always just recon.
Echo already
Recon.
has like Echo already has like most of the plans as well as like the has already mapped out our route. There isn't really like much that's mapped out because we only took one path and then after that it's like we hit jackpot with that. But
I
yeah.
guess. But
You hit
okay,
me
so
with that one.
harass plan is amazing because we need to buy time. Do you guys think it will work?
risky. Gonna say.
I mean,
I would just
what
okay.
you guys did last session is also pretty risky.
I will say this first. If you are planning to attack, if you are going to plan to quote unquote assassinate Lexrus himself, I will tell you the success rate of that is less than 5%.
What about the harass plan?
Maybe we are looking at maybe a 10% chance success rate, depending on you have because you got a lot of variables in here. You got the first variable is how many people are there. The second variable is how many bigger people are there.
Okay, so if I went alone or as harass plan, is there a chance that I will be able to buy enough time for the whole city to prepare an army and for Darwin to prepare the spell?
Okay. For the Darwin part, definitely not. For the city, you will have to at least take out half of their forces in quick succession in order to buy enough time. Like sort of a hit and run, like hit once and you manage to take out at least like a half of their workforce doing the mining in order to slow them down significantly enough or even close enough for them to rally up a force big enough to storm this hideout and able to take it over before they can mine any further.
Would spamming smoke bomb also plan a halt on their mining?
Again, for that, when I did explain the harassment part. You have two variables that can change your success rate. How many people are mining, and how many basically how many goons they have, and how many bigger goons they have. If they have a lot, like when I mean bigger goons, I mean the fucking golems, the fucking dragon golems. If they have those in stock,
The Dragonstein?
yeah, if they have those in stock, your chances are significantly decreased.
Oh, okay. Wait, actually, that.
Hmm.
Smoke
I mean,
bombs aside. Smoke bombs aside. Actually, putting up. When you mention bombs, it might be something Mon can do.
I mean, yeah, you got that as well, man. You have a whole, you have like a fucking bag of holding full of those, like
Yeah.
put them to
actually,
fucking use, man.
and we have that too, the fucking poisonous rock.
And don't forget, mines are not exactly very stable. So if you actually can destroy the foundations,
Are you planning me to bury Mon in that too?
I have a
obviously
lot of
not. If you actually have a
explosives.
time, if you have a time, if you can actually trigger, if you can use the smoke bomb to actually like mask your movements, then after that plant the thing, get out of there before the thing detonates.
Okay. Okay. So last session I didn't pay attention to the mapping part. Is there multiple exits to the mine?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think we found 2.
Guess on to,
We
right?
like
You
like,
only-
we had like
you only know two.
Yeah, there's only like 2 sites that actually grow. We're referring to the mine itself, right? Things like there's 2 paths that lead into this big area before it actually goes into their campsite.
Alright.
But they didn't
So-
explore the campsite enough to find out
Yeah.
if there's any more.
How can we explore when the upper stores are bought?
Because I chose that path. I didn't tell you guys to go there.
Just dark soul into the bathroom. Okay, so if I plant the what is it called? Is it called seed from the monster?
The basil pods.
Oh, the buzzer pot on the exits, and I try to like trap it with like tripwire so it explodes when someone try to go out, and I block the ways. And I also use the poisonous rock and all of my smoke stuff, and I try to do that.
You
Okay,
can do that. There's one
Yeah.
issue. There's a underground river.
That's true. And the underground river is in the mining area, right?
Yeah. You guys don't know where that river heads to, so
It's
There-
that's a problem if you're aiming for the ceiling.
sorry?
Is that a problem if you're aiming for a KU?
The ceiling?
I mean,
If it's a problem if you're
okay.
aiming
yeah,
for
but
the ceiling,
Cause
But
okay, so
the-
the area where the river is, there isn't like support beams holding that part up. So if you want to cave in that like river part itself, you have to like find a way to get onto the ceiling. So make sure the pods stay up there, and make sure that it's a good enough group of them in each area, and blow them up. Then you can cave it in onto the river area to just cut that place out.
Okay, so the mine, do you guys know that it's actually just like the mine made from the whole Dragonborn neuron, or is it already existing one?
We have no idea if it's already existing or not.
Okay.
as in like has the mine been there? I'm pretty sure that the Dragon Balls have made it cause the residuum is still there. It
I
seems to be
mean, the residuum is still there because maybe because no one know what the fuck it is.
All the residuum is still there because they are taking a short break.
I mean, for the existing mine. I mean, the mine could have existed and some mining residual
Oh
after having
yeah,
mined,
yeah,
but
fair
no
enough.
one had no idea.
And
Yeah,
they
that
thought it
could be
was
the
like
case
wood,
too.
like coal and stuff.
So okay, if Courage Amara bring Naja along and also ask them if they know the mine existence and if they know the layout of it, you could send the soldier where the rivers, the underground river might flow, and Naja could also send message to me so I know.
The issue is none of you know where the river flows to.
Yeah.
So there's no way of
I'm
cutting
saying,
off at that point.
no, I'm just saying if there's someone who might know like in the city, like a city planner or something, while Kuresh and Amara go grab armies. If not, it's fine. It just sucks. But it's still worth a try if we ever find out where the river flow out. But okay, you guys get to fuck around and find out last session, so I'm gonna do this too. And yeah, if there's someone that Courage and Amara asking for army from know where the river might flow to, we could also send army to that. How does that sound?
Maybe, but would the armies be assembled in time?
I mean, that's my job to do it.
Yeah. So Mon has decided to volunteer to buy time. I think
Yeah.
at most we can probably get like a couple of strike teams, but not a full army.
Yeah, you can definitely do strike teams, but full army is gonna take at least a day to fully form up.
Yeah, so it's
Strike
kind of
team
like
not gonna be enough if Dragonstein also there, right?
Sorry, what?
The strike team probably isn't gonna be enough if also the Dragonstein is there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I think getting up the whole army, like the whole city armies, and prepare for it is better.
but that would take a whole day.
I would
Yeah.
think that we can probably do both because in the end they still need an advanced party to set up like they need to set up like a line of defense at inside that cathedral citadel, well, whatever do you actually call the
mean-
area. Yeah, they need a staging area, so they need an advanced party at the very least. We can
Uh,
get that down
I
there
mean,
first.
you could just let the decision of whether to get army or strike team to the one you're requesting help from.
I would also throw in this one factor that might change the whole how this whole assault will go. Remember, the entry points, they're very narrow. So that might change a lot of your plans depending on how you want to go about at this.
At the very least, we can use the strike teams to block off what entrances we do know.
That's true. And strike team could help set up the vessel pod too.
Yeah.
The vessel
But
juice.
I think, Echo, you said you were fine taking my spot for the messenger, because I think it would be more beneficial if I were to rest for an hour.
I will look at Darwin and after I'll look at our kind of like signal to Naja, and Naja will just give me the ring. I will look at I'll look at Darwin. And after I say, could you help me like cast these spells into this ring?
What spells?
Invisibility, shield, and Missy Step.
Let's see what he has first. What he has prepared.
Also, Echo, I need you to like say in character that you need to get slapped or something to refill your spell
I
slot.
mean,
I know,
I mean, you can just
basically-
cut yourself. You can cut yourself. I'll let you roll like a d4 to cut yourself.
I need to expand the second level spell slot for that. And if we do get in a fight, I'll just do it that way.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it better to prepare now or no?
No, we'll need to cast a spell. Because like
Do
since
you
I'm
have-
not taking a short rest, I'll do it for like
Are you out of shot? Are you like out of it? Like out of second level spell slots?
I have, let me see, I think I have I have like one more cast for like second level.
Courage. It was Misty Step, Shield, and what?
Invisibility.
He does not have invisibility.
Can you like
Does he have spider climb?
You're talking about second level spells, right?
Yeah, second level spells. Yeah.
He has Mirror Image, Agonizer Scorcher, and Suggestion, along with Misty Step. That's all he
Okay.
has.
If that's the case, then mirror image.
Okay, you can do that.
okay?
Yeah.
So going through the plan again. Courage and Echo is messengers, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. And we probably set up a strike teams on the exit that we know of for the Beetlejuice spot. Right?
The pods are meant to disrupt their mining operations. Cause if they fear a cave in, they are going to focus on getting out of there more than they are going to continue mining.
That only works if we know all the exits though.
Well, if we cave in where they're mining, that's still pretty big hit. If they can still escape, but they can't get.
That
Yeah,
would be hard to do, right? Because we have to bring the whole pod in, plan it, and try to set it off.
Depends on where you want to cave in. If you want to cave in the mine, easy enough. If you want to cave in the cave that they have their base at, where the river is, it's gonna take all of your pots and all of your explosives to really cave that in to a point of unusability.
I mean, wouldn't they be like mining, like you said? So
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if you want to do a cave in the mines, you can do it. You can do it easily with a few pots here and there. You can take down support structures and all that to bring down the cave, bring down the mine itself. But once you exit the mine, there's if you guys remember, there's sort of like a bridge, and then there's a river underneath it, and then across that bridge is where their sort of base of operation is. That whole area, that's a cave of its own. It's not. There's no support structures holding the cave up. It's just a cave that exists
there's a
there.
whole cave. Okay.
Yeah, that they built their base over there. So to bring that down, you need a lot. Like if you really want to bring that down, you won't take out the base of operation. You'll just like be able to cave in the river part and that big open area. You will have to use every single one of your pods and every single one of your explosives that you have inside Echo's bag, and you have to get it up onto the rooftop of the
Okay,
cave.
So we're blowing up the mines, right?
I think that would be the best option. They might escape, but they won't get as much residue.
Do we get the strike team to do it or Mon to do it?
I
I'm
would
assuming
say if Mon starts it, I think they will be more focused on evacuating, and at the very least, they will be hunting Mon. That will also feed into your mission. Cause that's one of the biggest distractions you can probably give to them.
I mean, the biggest distraction is probably gonna making Mon walk in and just start hitting them.
Yes, but then after
But
that, if
then
that
you're dead.
doesn't work, yeah.
I don't mind
the-
though. Sound
just-
cool. Sound like a cool way to go.
Is this a character? I'm so confused.
Oh, I mean, if it's any other city, then probably not in character. But if it's this specific fun, then yes, definitely that's the in character for them.
I think you would buy more time caving in the mines and then doing that.
Yeah, it's like you cave in the mindset, everybody will be like, there's somebody here that's sabotaging and start searching. Then after that, Mon just do the sneaky.
How long would it take to set up like all of the pods anyway? And how do I trigger it?
Okay, so the pods they trigger on impact, or like if like it's either you hit them or some sort of secondary force is hits it. So you have to if you want to trigger cause okay, you will have to go down and see for yourself how much to assess how much pods you need per support beam, depending on how cave in you want to do. So if once you do that, you can assess, and then the blast radius of pods, they're not that big. So you can't you have to really line them up. And it's gonna be really obvious if you line them up.
Oh, and also make your mon like do the one who set up the whole pot. I mean whole pot. All of the pots. Would that take more time than strike team doing it?
If Morn is the one to do it, okay, if the strike team was the one to do it, they would need a clear passageway with no interruptions. Some interruption is okay lah, but it's gonna make it a bit harder for them.
And if Mon do it, can they do it like without disruption? I mean, with disruption and stuff.
I mean, depends on what kind of disruption. If we're talking about fucking the Frankenstein monster, no, they cannot do it. They'll probably all blow up before they get to put something down.
Yeah. So okay. So I still think using Mon as like distraction and strike team setting it up would be safer for them and for Mon too, I suppose.
If you whack them, you're gonna get killed eventually.
I'm going to just counter by saying that you can set it up, detonate it, and use that as your entrance. Then after that, you can use that. After you can start swinging them.
Alright, you guys discuss for a bit. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Okay.
I
Wait,
think
you use your
that's
hands.
How
I think
do
it'd be the perfect way to kick chaos.
how much impact does the pot need to explode anyway? Would light crossbow be enough? Would tripwire be enough? A rock?
I think a rock should be more than enough since it just needs the impact.
The fuck that? And how isn't like they exploding in the back right now? What the fuck?
We've tied them up really tightly. I guess.
I thought the pack was full, but okay.
So is the plan then Morn distracts him, whatever way Morn wants to do it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mon distraction with what else?
Naja, Draclus, and I rest
Yep.
for a short time, and then Courage and
Courage
Echo.
Echo is delivering message. The thing we're talking about is who's going to do the pod.
Actually, I think we'll just give you all the tools. We'll just give you the pods, and then after that, the ring will also give it to you so that you have tools at your disposal since you'll be alone. If you're gonna be alone, the more tools you have, the better.
Okay, how far apart is the two exits? Exits.
I'm not too sure. But then after we've rested, we can join the strike team. So you just need to like survive till then.
I mean, if Mon the one who doing the fucking pod, it would be already caved in, no? So the strike team would hold no values at all.
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of a misconception here. I think what you're thinking when you say about distraction, you are going to be distracting every single one of them. That's not going to be the case. You'll distract a few of them, yeah, but not all of them.
If you blow up the mines and cave it in, maybe they'll get a very good portion of them.
Maybe.
But the strike team won't be able to help me, right? In case I just want to get the fuck out.
It takes time for the strike team to formulate as well, but it doesn't take as much time as you. So you if you're relying on the strike team to assist you, throw that hope and dream away, because the strike team will not get there in time to assist you.
Okay, so
unless you come in with a strike team preemptively, then that's a different thing.
Okay,
does
so
the strike team take an hour to form? Or 4, 5?
It really utterly depends on.
We need to convince them first.
Well, yeah, there is that. I mean, you guys got the contract, so it's not going to take much of convincing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm conflict whether you guys want Mon to be able to die or not. Because if Mon set up and blows up, he's like stuck. They're like stuck in there, right?
No,
because not entirely, because there might be other exits, but as far as they know. So
are you thinking of caving in that particular mine, and then after that, like letting Mon be stuck inside, because that's not. I was under the impression that you're just gonna cave in one you're just gonna like cave in. I don't know whether or not your explosives will be enough to completely cave in the whole system, but you will cave in one part and you will set them on high alert. Then you can start whittling them down one by one.
If they were put in highlight, they would just send Dragonstein to check shit out, right? And they find like, oh, one exit is blocked off. I guess we go to another 37 exits in here, and there's a river too, or something like that.
There are more room for you to move around in. Basically, if they spend more time looking for Mon, then after that they won't be mining. We should be pausing.
They will send like how many people? Only 2 maybe, looking out who will blow the cave.
If they only send 2, then you can whack, more people. We have to send enough of a
And-
force. You just need to hide really well.
And I'm not saying this like only as like the third person perspective, because like, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys more on like kind of thoughts right now. They are in a hurry a bit because the city is kind of precious to them. So I'm not doing this like because I just want to. It's the character too.
Okay. Then if that's the case, you want to distract them, we would if that's the case, then after that we'll leave it to you how you want to handle it. We give you the explosives, we give you whatever tools we actually can. And after that you since you'll be operating on your own, you have to hold out as long as possible.
Okay.
The
And also, how far is the Darwin place from the mine?
The what?
The mine. Their base basically.
From where?
From Darwin place.
Depending on which exit, which entry. You were at entry point, so
The closest one.
the entry point is at if I remember correctly, was on the west district. So it would take you at least if you're taking the fastest route, which is the main route out in the open. Full blown running, it'll take you maybe. Wait, do you guys remember what time you guys set off? From Darwin's area.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let me try and remember here what time you guys set off. Okay. It would take you, if you take the main route and you're like full on running, it would take you at least right now is around I would say late afternoon pushing to evening, because we are still technically within the same day. It would take you at least until midnight to get to the area. Like the start of midnight.
be right back, we lost the bird.
That's a lot of times. But even if I went there, I can.
No, I
still
mean
try to
like
distract
that whole from now until midnight, the start of midnight, you will be, if you are going straight there, you will get to the where the entry of the mine is. Like not like where the sort of like narrow pathways and all that shit is. It like you'll be at the entrance of the mine.
Okay. And I still have enough time to like try to disrupt them.
Depending on what you're doing.
All right. And okay, you say that running out in the open, and you specify that I'm very suspicious of ambush. So, Echo, if you don't mind, can you cast invisibility on one, or not?
Echo's not here at the moment.
And this valley only lasts 10 minutes, right?
They last for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
An hour isn't really enough time for you to get to there.
True. I mean, I'm still in disguise. They're totally not going to recognize me, right?
No, I'm just saying in the open because I don't know if that would matter for you or not. If like
mean-
being seen like this guy just suddenly running in the middle of the streets.
I mean, I'm getting paranoid because you say it. So
I'm not trying to psych you. I'm just saying if that is like something that would affect your character, like being seen out in the open for like this guy just for no reason at all, or for whatever reason just running in the main street towards somewhere. And yeah,
okay.
then that might change your plan a bit. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to
Okay,
psych you
okay.
saying that they were gonna attack you in the middle of the road.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you this time. And Mon is in a hurry, and they are also in disguise, so I don't think it mattered that much. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait for the two of them to come back, and we can agree on the plan.
So I'm gonna from my understanding, I'm gonna repeat what I understand, and you guys sort of correct me if I'm wrong. All right.
All right.
Yes.
So Morn is gonna head straight there and cause as much chaos as he can, or they can.
Yeah.
And then meanwhile, Courage and Amara or whoever is going to try to form some as big of a strike force as they can to attack one location or multiple locations at once.
Okay. So if the higher ups know the existence of the mines and they know the layout and where the river will flow out, probably send the strike team to intercept where they will come out. But if not, I'll let the order decide.
Okay. So and then the goal is to either halt their mining process or to cease their mining process. Is that what I'm getting correct here?
Or buy enough time for everyone, I guess.
Well, I mean the overall goal here
It's
is
to
Yeah.
it's to stall them. Halting
Yeah,
might
to
be
stall.
yeah.
halting is possible, but it's not a permanent halt. I would throw that out. It's not permanent.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
That's what they
good
call
enough. That's
stalling.
good enough, right,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah, that's
That's
good
what they
enough.
call
And then,
stalling.
That's good enough for me.
and then the rest of us rest for now and join up with the strike teams, or
I
Okay,
mean,
how's
how
that
long
work?
do you guys need to rest to
An
be
hour?
able to
Long.
fight full force?
Do you want to long or do you want to short?
An
Yeah, you
hour.
guys
Yeah,
want.
just an hour, because I don't think we have time for long.
You have 10 minutes. After that, I slapped Amara with a scroll of catnap.
Oh yeah, you got that, don't you?
Yeah, this is why I told you to prepare the spell.
Okay, so
You slap me with what?
A scroll of catnap.
What does catnap do?
It turns a short.
it's a kidnapper for cat.
Yeah, it turns your short rest to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. What do you know? I guess we'll just run after more and after 10 minutes then. Huh.
I mean,
You
Yeah.
get a strike
I mean,
team first.
you're gonna join the strike team because the exit will be Kevin by the time.
I'm
I
gonna assume
can.
Renata now. Sorry.
If I
That's right.
join with you.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead.
strike team will be fine because you're targeting the mine itself. There's like a long pathway to go before you hit the mines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Alright.
if I'm 10 minutes behind you, I can dimension door both of us out if you do collapse everything somehow.
I mean, you're coming with Mon.
I'll be 10 minutes behind you. Oh wait, I don't think I can run
And,
as fast as you.
and also, you will be like stuck in smokes if my plan ever go through.
I should be fine with that.
Look, Amara, you're not gonna be running, you're just gonna be T-posing and floating after you. If you need to run faster, just let Dracula's just carry you.
No, because
Run with-
T-posing is gives me less movement, so I should have to run.
Oh,
Yeah, you just let's move.
yeah. Okay, how about this?
But-
You T-pose and float, then you just let Dracula's drag you like a kite.
Okay, so Draculis, Naja, and Renard will go after 10 minutes to Morn, while Echo and Courage.
No, they're going after 1 hour because their short rest is 1 hour. Yours is 10 minutes.
No, catnap is 3 people.
I still
Oh,
think that,
3 people.
Courage is-
Okay.
Yeah, so let's just skip Naja will stay and sort out her feelings.
Okay. That works.
I actually don't think Amara should come with Mon, by the way, because the dev gen is so high.
It is high, man, but we don't have any
And
other choice.
Okay,
I
how
mean,
about
like
this?
in
Yeah.
character wise, if it's this city, Mon would say it's worth it. I don't know about you who like and have revenge to do and everything at the cost of my revenge stuff going on. I don't think Amara would make the choice. Did she? Does she?
She will make a choice for this because this is a contract she's chosen to do.
I mean,
She wants to fulfill it, and she doesn't plan on dying like you because she has Dimension Door. Hopefully.
hopefully.
That's not how that works.
I mean,
In any case,
You can always change your spell, your bring your spell story to have dimension though. Like you don't need to put like a full blown 5th level spell.
I still think Amara should join like all these forces that is in Mon. But if you really want to go with Mon, then I cannot stop you.
how about this? To be fair, Renard, Oculus, and Amara are the most competent fighters like are more competent than whatever strike force that we probably can assemble. It's just that the strike force will probably have like manpower. So what's gonna happen?
Give the city some credit, will you?
I'm giving them credit that they have numbers. They have a lot of people.
Yeah, they have the home team advantage.
So how about Mon will do a deep strike, and then after that disrupt everything from behind enemy lines. Then after that Amara and Renard and Draculus will set up a beachhead so that the main strike teams can actually go in safely. So basically they're gonna be at the very least if Mon is injured or anything, there is a place for him to fall back to. And then after that, there's also a place that people can safely go in.
I think the people who are most competent fighter should stay with the strike team because of the Dragon Stein alone.
Oh yeah, as in like they
Yeah.
are basically going to clear the area so that the strike team can assemble. Because if not, the strike team is gonna go in like one by one, and then they're definitely gonna
Yeah, they're gonna get fucking pelted with fucking bolts.
They're gonna be the
Okay.
first scene of the Lords of the Ring when they're fighting Sauron.
So like we're the advanced team, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's a good plan.
Okay, so now we go to checking equipments. We have Beetlejuice pot. We have Poisoned Rock that I can get from inside Echo bag, if I'm not wrong. And do we still have dynamite and stuff? I remember you guys mentioning it.
Yeah, you guys have a bundle of dynamite.
Okay, is
By the
there
way, the
anything else
bundle
that I
of dynamite is way stronger than the basil pods. Just saying.
Oh, why are we using pots anyway?
I'm just gonna carry after Darwin is done casting the spells in the ring. Then after that, I just go that Mon catch.
I'm gonna catch it.
Yeah.
You have to attune to it in order to use it.
If you want,
I
you
mean,
can
do I need time to attune to it?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, yeah, it's 10 minutes to not 1 hour.
Is that custom
Alright.
rule or yeah?
I thought it's always 10 minutes.
No, it's short. I think it's short rest.
Yeah, I
Ultimate
think
short.
it is.
Is
Oh,
it
you should
short
have
rest? I was
slapped that
I,
catnap on me.
I was always under the impression that it was like 10 minutes to attune.
I mean, the wiser that you give me is like 1 to 2 hours, I think.
No, I don't think that's it.
Let me just check magic items. This bond is called.
Let me check the wisers.
Time.
Oh no, it didn't specify. I think I searched it on Google or something.
But you need to item requires a creature to spend a short rest focus only on that item, more in physical combat.
Oh, it's just short rest. Okay. Yeah. 1 hour.
Can you like slap that catnap on me instead?
Okay. I have 2 scrolls. I knew that this day would come. So all of us can yes.
Everyone, Manaja.
I knew that this day will come the moment everybody skipped catnap.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Yes.
we're gonna use dynamite as like a timer to combo with the Beetlejuice pot, and I also have poisoned rock to use. And is there anything else I could use in the party's bag? I mean,
I have a hunting trap. If you want to bear trap someone, you can.
Oh
It-
my god.
This bear trap isn't like the spiked one, it's just the blunt one.
Okay.
It's not really the
Anything
sharp one.
explosively or poisonously?
Hmm?
If no,
I mean, if you
then
apply poison on a bear trap, then after that, if it slams shut, then after that, it works, right? It should.
I
Uh,
guess.
okay,
I
if you don't know
guess.
about the poisonous rocks, as soon as you came in contact with the air around it, you can start getting poisoned. So I don't need to like do that. Okay, if there are no other like items or equipments, are we agreeing on the plan and continuing it?
I think so.
Take my hunting trap. You're gonna need it.
And I
Okay,
give
good.
my I'm gonna empty the bag and then take my stuff away from it, but leave all the like explosive and stuff. And I'm gonna give it to Warren.
Wait. You're gonna empty the bag?
You empty the
I
bag.
don't have that
I
much.
have to
I don't
hold
have.
all this stuff.
I don't have that much stuff in it anyways. It's mostly like little
Don't
trinkets.
throw mate. Don't drop
It
it
would
on
be
the
nice
ground.
if you
Put
give
it
me
onto the
yours
floor.
back, so I don't
Yeah.
have to like
I'm-
hold all the dynamites and parts.
Yeah.
You can't even
how are you
hold
gonna
it.
carry it though? Like how are you gonna carry the pods if you like don't?
You know, you use the bag of holding.
Back the holding.
Give
Yeah.
more
Give
back.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
You saying you're emptying the bag?
No, I emptying so you don't have my stuff in it, so I have my own things, you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's a simple misconception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was-
We were
you-
under the impression you're gonna dump everything out. I'm like, holy shit, how's this gonna carry all this?
I was under the impression, so like, this is
No,
my
I
bag. You're not
meant-
taking it.
No, I meant that I'm gonna take my own like belonging and then leave you with all the explosive stuff.
You know,
Sorry
I
for the
just,
prejudice ago.
allow me to tell you the mental image I have. I thought that like Echo is gonna like start dumping it, then the pots are gonna hit the floor, then they explode.
Every single one of you just die.
Morn's asking for poison. Do you mean like poison their drinks or something? And then what are they
No,
gonna do?
the poison rocks that we found.
Oh, okay. And I have poison for that if you want it.
Isn't your poison a different kind of poison?
Shut up.
Okay, be right back.
I mean, it's up
So-
to you. Do you think Morn would want to poison drinks and stuff? Because it will kill them.
Monster around. Oh,
Yeah,
a long day, a long work today, huh? Here's some
It wa-
drinks, man.
It will kill the. Hold up.
If they're mining, they probably have some water. You just slip it in and then they die.
They have a
Hold
river.
up.
They can just drink from that.
I'm gonna cut you off real quick over there. They will die in like 2 to 3 business days.
Oh no! That does damage immediately, right?
It does it does damage on the first failed saving throw. Then it does the next saving throw they can do is 24 hours later.
Ah, never mind. Slow acting then.
Unless you kill them straight up, yeah, then they will die immediately.
So, Courage, Mara is ready. What about you, Echo? And
Echo has to come with me. Right. Oh, but I'm done with the catnap, right?
I mean, y'all are activating the catnap.
Yes, please. All party catnap.
So y'all are spending 10 minutes right in here, and so that's 10 minutes shaved off from whatever time you have at the moment to do whatever plans.
Wait, if we still have 10 minutes, can you use it on multiple people? Can you use it on me?
No, it's
So it can
for
actually
3
gain
people. It's for 3 people. Each
Oh,
spell
okay.
scroll can affect 3 people.
I have 2.
that's pretty good.
I will also need it so I don't have to.
Stab yourself.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Only Naja
let me
doesn't
s-
have it.
Let me stab my finger first. I need to
I
take
mean,
it.
Okay.
you make one slap you.
Who is the most
I
heavily
am-
injured?
It's either
Dracula's, right?
Ronaldo or Dracula's, yeah.
Okay. One of you touch my head.
Touch your head.
Yeah, touch my head.
I'm gonna shine Courageous head, like those Buddha statues.
Yeah, okay. So while you're touching it, right, then when you take your short rest, right, you can use the power of my head, the mask to actually heal an additional 1d6.
What the fuck? Why are you not giving it to me? What the hell?
Because you didn't take any damage.
You literally
I mean,
fooled, man.
I did it first, then fucking asshole.
You have no
I
health.
thought
I'm
it
like,
was something like app power things. I mean, the
Bullshit.
power of wellness or something. I don't know.
it's a snuggle. My
But
basically my
anyway,
mask is a
grab back
snuggle
after
beast.
it's solid.
Yeah. My mask is a snuggle beast. Is the snuggle beast thing up here? Oh no, I didn't put it up.
I no, I didn't put it up. So
Okay.
no, it's not there.
Wait, Morn, take this too. And when Amara's gonna hand you a potion, it'll turn you invisible for 10 minutes. I kind of messed up on the potion there, so it's only 10 minutes.
Yes. Take my ring and my sword and my axe.
Yes.
And my ballista. Just play a fucking what's those kind of game modes where you just play a dungeon defender, right?
Luckily, we don't have a necromancer in the party.
Yeah,
No,
and your
no,
brother.
after that, and my brother and his brother.
Okay. Dracula's is full health now.
Alright, you have a
Ooh.
potion of invisibility that lasts only 10 minutes now.
I don't think is he. His mic is muted, so I don't know whether he's still there. Anyway,
Ooh.
be right back. I need to toss something.
Oh, okay. Okay, so after spending 10 minutes to do this short rest, which is 10 minutes shaved off from whatever time you have to do whatever you want to do in this plan. Darwin is already Darwin doesn't know what you guys want him to do with the residuum, so he's just going to do whatever with it. But he's in the middle of that, so he will not be available for you guys to aid you guys unless he stops whatever he's doing to aid you guys.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back.
So
Alright, Morn, you have a potion of invisibility for Morn, but it only lasts 10 minutes because she kind of fucked up on it.
10 minutes is still better than what, 9, I guess. Okay. It will work great as soon as I like sneak out.
Does Darwin still have any other potions there?
on hand at the moment, I mean, depends on what you're looking for.
He's kind of busy right now, though.
Yeah,
but
he can't really like tell you where they are because they're as busy as he is and as dire as his situation is, there are some things that he needs to be in person to do.
I mean, we have 10 minutes to rest. I just need to tell him like, can you get ready like these potions while we are conked out?
What kind of potions do you have in mind?
I have 5,400 gold.
No, don't worry about money for now. First, you can. It's like we will create a tab for now.
Okay, sure.
We'll worry about it. Just go. Just do it.
Okay, 2 potions of maximum might.
Okay, done.
Yep. Do I have no potions of speed, right?
No, there is potion of speed.
1 potion of speed. Any potion of heroism?
No heroism.
No heroism. What is there? Are there any oils?
Essential oils?
There is an oil that actually is very useful, but then I don't know whether or not he has it.
I mean,
Let's see.
depends what kind of oil it is.
No potion of my. Did anybody buy any potion of healings?
I'm pretty sure everyone has potion of healings. It's just no one has used any of them as much.
Yeah,
I don't. Amara doesn't have potion of healing. She has potion of greater restoration though.
That's a status recovery.
1 potion of healings and 2 minor healing potions.
Okay. Do we have superior or greater?
No.
He has 1 superior, 3 greater.
Okay. Once. Okay. I'll take all of them, and then after that, superior goes to Mon.
What does it do?
It heals more.
Oh, superior healing.
Yeah, it's the stronger. Yeah, it's basically superior healing is the highest category of healing potion, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I thought it like superior potion. I mean, potion of superior or something.
Yeah, and I'm very sure that this is probably going to cost me a lot. Do you have an oil of sharpness?
Hold up. Let me keep note of what you have taken. So potion of max might 2, potion of speed 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1 superior. Or healing 1 and greater healing 2. What was it that you said you were looking for again? Oil sharpness, right?
Oil of sharpness.
Okay, let me think.
This is the one thing that Bond might need.
He has 1, but he would require you to get him materials to make a new one, because this is the one that he has is actually reserved for someone else. So like someone that is in this plane of existence. So he can give this to you, but you will have to. He requires you to collect materials for him to make another batch.
That's a no.
If I come back alive, sure.
Better.
Yeah. And also oil of etherealness.
Oil of etherealness. Let me think. Does he have oil of etherealness?
Does Mon have a crossbow?
I have light crossbow, I think.
Okay. Is it a +1 or anything?
It's just a standard one.
Okay, can. The oil of sharpness should help you if you actually need to go swimming. The oil of etherealness also helps you with escaping.
You still have to explain what it does.
Okay, oil of sharpness is you can either this oil, right, is you can either coat 1 slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute, and for 1 hour, right, the coated item is magical and has +3 to attack and damage rolls. So basically, the weapon that you apply to becomes a +3 weapon.
Would it still work if the weapon is already magical?
I think it can work, but it doesn't go to +4, it just goes to 3.
I have
Oh wait, hold on a second. Now.
No, it doesn't stack to +4.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
That
Okay.
fails, right? When do they
Say-
reset?
Say again?
That fails. When do they reset?
When you get out.
Oh, the moment you get up, it just get reset. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, D&D 5e is not that lethal. You can
Yeah.
do test saving throws that immediately just come out just to get punched down again.
It's not that lethal unless I make it lethal.
I mean, the moment you fail one that save and get hit by melee, you're dead, dude.
Yeah.
Bomb by
Alright.
rats or shit.
Okay. So I'm writing down everything that you guys gave me. I have 10-minute potion of invest from Amara. I have your superior healing potions, courage, and tell me what else, and the number of pots, the dynamite, and the rocks too.
Okay, for me, I'm getting you 1 oil of etherealness.
No oil of etherealness.
Oh, no oil of etherealness, then 1 oil of sharpness.
Yes.
Sharpness.
Yeah.
That's the 2 points, right?
It's a item that basically does this.
I mean, you can search it up. Oil of sharpness.
Very rare.
Yep.
I probably apply this in the mine itself. Anything else from courage?
Other than the potions, do you need a potion of speed? Yeah, I think just take the potion of speed as well.
Okay.
Yep.
1% of speed, and that's all from you.
Yes. Now
Let's move along. Amara, you gave me 1 potion of invis for 10 minutes, right? Anything else?
I'm looking. You wouldn't. Do you need a movable rod? Because that's all I have left.
What is? What is it?
It is basically a rod. You click a button, that rod cannot be moved,
No matter what.
no matter what.
You put
So
it around the
far-
corner, then you lariat people.
Me as a player want that, but probably not going to be helpful to Mon. Okay, let's go next. Echo, what do you have for me?
I don't remember how many explosive pods I had, to be very honest.
It took up at least 3/4 of the bag of holding, if I remember correctly.
How
Because
much that would be? Like approximately.
think it was like 12.
What's 500?
okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
they are pretty big.
so
Yeah,
how
okay,
much?
cool.
4 to 5? Or just give me a straight number, please, Nico.
I guess-
I'll say we'll do an odd number, 13.
13. So 13 pods and 5 sticks of dynamite.
13 part of Beetlejuice. What?
You also have Echo. You also have the sort of the fuse and the trigger. Well, quote
Oh yeah,
unquote
we'll give
trigger
it to him.
for the
Yeah,
for the
I would
dynamite as
also.
well.
Does it
I would
come
also.
in? Oh no.
Okay. So 13 explosive pods. Boom. 5 dynamite sticks
5
and a
dynamite.
fuse.
And what?
A fuse, like so you can actually like activate it.
Oh, you mean the trigger?
Yeah, I forgot what it's called.
It's a fuse and a trigger. It's separate things.
How?
Oh, pods like this. Okay.
Oh, it's separate things. So how
Yeah.
much? Is it still come in a bundle, like 5?
No, that 5 sticks of dynamite is equal to 1 bundle of dynamite.
Oh. Let me change that then. Does the fuse and the trigger also come in with the bundle?
Yeah. That's why it's stated in there. It's fuse and trigger.
And how much poison rock is in the box?
I mean, it's a big chunk. It's not like small bits.
I mean, yeah, it's chunks, but
No, it's
Uh,
it's not chunks. It's chunk, singular.
Oh. Okay, still good enough, I guess. Still little, I assume. One
Yeah.
chunk. Oh, 0.0. And I assume Rena doesn't have anything to give me, right? On a one.
Best
On a
wishes
two.
and prayers.
So okay.
Oh wait,
Mon
come on.
gets-
I
Oh,
don't
as in, like,
believe
because
it.
I
Oh.
don't think so. You've already written down the spell storing ring, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that should.
Alright, you should also type it out in chat or something because I don't remember what spell you store in there.
Does not have anything to give?
I don't believe so. Remember how my whole freaking
Oh, yeah.
inventory got stolen?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Remember that quirky arc? Oh,
Wait, what?
the quirky Rick and Morty portal where you got kidnapped by
Oh
Baba Yaga?
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty quirky, huh? You're quite a quirky guy yourself, or not?
Wow, what shit is this?
Good.
Right.
Should be these three.
Alright, okay, so let's begin the plan then.
All right. So 10 minutes lesser than your original set of timing. Morn, you're heading out. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Morn's heading out. How about the rest of you? Where are you all going?
I'm just going to look at Echo and say, okay, let's go. I'll need you to speak. I'll need you to speak on my behalf.
Okay, sure.
Currently,
Don't
currently I
forget
don't
the
have.
document for the contract.
Yep,
Yeah, you guys have it. Don't worry.
yep. All of us have a copy.
Yeah.
All right.
Then
So where are you guys specifically heading to first?
we are going to go to the nearest guard post to
Okay.
let them know
I think you should go where Naja and Mon went.
No,
Like,
Naja hasn't done the short rest. She isn't in
No,
100%
I mean
fighting
where
capacity.
where Mon and Naja went last
Oh.
time. Yeah.
Did you tell us
We
where it
went
is?
to the higher ups, I think.
Oh,
I don't remember what the place called though, so you have to ask.
Did you guys went to the higher?
I mean, we
No,
didn't
you guys didn't went
went to
there.
the guards, the royal guards or something, that in front of the door, and they brought the documents to the higher ups.
No, you guys didn't went to Royal Guards. You guys went to Lord Hiri.
No, that was after.
No, you guys went straight to Lord Hiri. There wasn't you guys going to Royal Guards or anything.
I mean, I remember quite distinctly that Mon and Naja went separately from the party. The party went to the Lord Hiri's. And
Please,
Mon
someone.
Naja and another person, I think, I don't remember who, went to another place. And I used my the rank signet. I don't know what it's called. Remember what it's called. Rank. I used the basically used the military rank symbol to talk to them. And
No.
they
Oh,
brought the
okay. Though
evidence
that wasn't like Royal Guard level. That was like just like a
I do not remember what they call
that wasn't like high ranking level. That was
Okay.
like we are looking at maybe a captain at highest.
Alright. I mean, would going to that place better than the guard post?
Depending
you
on
guys decide.
who you want on your strike force.
I mean, okay, you guys decide.
okay,
Mon
if
is
that
already
we'll go to all of them.
You
Go to all.
good ideas.
it's either I mean there's only two options. Guards that have been active, guards that are active currently, or soldiers that hasn't been active for some years. So you choose.
Guards that are active. Yeah.
Goddamn lazy soldiers, man.
But
There isn't war. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Are they not training at all? Or what? They're just sitting their
No,
ass down.
they're training, but they're not active duty.
I mean, they're at least
but they
train,
have fancy plate armor, right?
Who?
The royal guards.
not the royal guards.
Actually, that
No.
reminds.
Yeah, I've heard they like have better armor than everyone, but that's just about it.
The North District, the guards there have better armor. They're better kitted up there. Everywhere
You guys
else,
decided. I'm
they are
not
loaded.
deciding them.
Yeah, the other places they're not as well equipped, and if we're talking about like soldiers wise, they're all equipped with medium armor.
Okay. And what about knights?
Those are they are tasked to cut in the castle only.
Okay.
They will only go out if there's an actual war that has been like, publicly announced.
Okay. Another lazy ass.
Okay.
I'm just saying this because you're up at this point. Sorry.
Okay, so then we need to. Okay, so then Dracula's, Vinod, and I are going behind Morn, but I had the strike team to clear a path for them, or
Yeah, basically you're going to establish a beachhead. Then after that, Mon is just going to do a deep. It's going to solo a deep strike in.
all right, let's do this.
Let's go.
All right. Give me a quick moment. Okay, so it will take some time for Mon to get to there. So we'll do the rest of you first. So who are you guys staying as a cohesive group, or are you guys splitting up?
Splitting up. Because the
Okay.
last time when we actually tried to go to one of these tunnels, they got blocked.
No, I mean like to rally the troops. Are you guys splitting up to rally multiple, or are you guys going one by one as a group?
The last time Courage tried to convince anyone, he didn't convince anyone, so no.
Yeah, we're not staying back also. The last time a guard saw my face, I was in prison.
Renat's with Amara, so it should be alright. Because you guys aren't doing any convincing. You guys are going there to set up like a beachhead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It was
Drackless is with Amara and Renat then.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I will not take the Knights of Belial will not take such slander. such slander from you guys.
What are they going to do about it? Sit their ass there?
Get the carbon soldiers to arrest us.
Yeah, go 3 rounds with the Knights.
Okay.
So we'll move with the people that are going to convince. Go inform to start rallying people up. So it's Courage and Echo. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Someone's watching a video in the background, is it?
Stop watching YouTube, Jackpot.
When I
All right. So, we'll start with Courage and Echo. So you guys head to where?
We are going to the nearest guard post first. I'm going to be carrying Echo since I can run faster.
Okay. And outside for the rest of the public, but nevertheless, you two arrive to the guard station at the South District, which is where you guys are at the moment.
Just for the record, this is exactly this isn't the first time they've seen this.
It's not the first time, but it's the first time for some other people.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, you guys.
Before we actually reach, I'm just going to Echo is Courage is just gonna tell Echo, I never actually said, are you guys going to refund me for whatever goods I actually procured out for this operation? Or am I just supposed to pay for everything?
Okay, so about that, I am not really the treasurer in this crew, so I am not really the one taking the whole responsibility for that.
Oh no, then that means if I have to speak to the treasurer, that's pretty much as good as her robbing me blind. Damn cheapskate.
Oh, we'll
I
figure
suggest
it
you
out, I'm
forget
sure.
about it.
I mean, I'm sure we'll find like a compensation or something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because if after the operation, after that Darwin just says, "Hey, money where?" Then after that, I have to cop out.
I'm sure we can split the reward afterwards, after we finish this whole deal.
Yes, as long as I take a bigger cut just to offset whatever I actually spent.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure the rest will understand. That's totally cool.
I certainly hope so.
As you guys
hope someone does.
As you guys arrive,
yeah.
Well, it's like an under shoulder carry, and then Courage is running, and then you're all having this conversation.
Would you prefer it to be under the shoulder carry, or you want me to carry? Are you on my back, as if I'm a chocobo?
We'll go the chocobo.
All right. So as you guys arrive to the guard station, what would you guys like to do?
So I will get off I'll get off my chocobo first.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave everything in your hands.
Oh god, the pressure. Yeah, walk in, go to the front desk. As I do that, I will already kind of reach for the contract. What do I see in front of me?
Yeah. You see just a regular guard. They look pretty fresh.
Is there anyone who looks to be like the person who is in charge of this place?
Yeah. With your passive perception, yeah, you can see someone that looks in charge.
Yeah, then I will be heading their direction instead of the person
I
at the front table. I don't want to come and take a newbie.
As you're walking past it, they're like, You're not supposed to be back there, sir.
No response, just walking forward.
They're like following behind. Sir, you're supposed to go back there. Or walking past them on purpose as the one that the guard that looks like they're in charge of this whole guard station. So like looks to you is this it's one of the guards member that you talked to while you were in disguise inside the evidence room.
Oh, okay. Courage, are you with me, or are you staying outside?
Do you want me to be with you?
I think it's a good idea for you to be there. To be
Yep.
honest.
Okay.
All right, so the both of you ignoring the front desk. All right, I like it. So you arrive as they look towards you and says, they look towards the newbie with a little bit of a disappointed look before looking back to the two of you and says, "Yes, what can I help the both of you?"
Yes. Hello, sir. I grabbed the contract. We're working for the Lord Huey, and there will be another Dragonborn attack. So we're asking you for backup. This is a very urgent matter. We need it immediately. So
The contract first, and as they read it through, they sort of like roll it up, and so like he sort of like gives an eye contact with the newbie as the newbie sort of like comes out, and he hands the contract to the newbie and says, "Get this authenticated first. If it's okay, it's not that I do not trust this contract. We have to get it authenticated first before we can trust this and give you the necessary forces to deal with this situation."
yes, sure. But how long would it take? Because we need it right now. We need it immediately. Time is
It'll
of the
take-
essence. And we know the locations of their hideouts and ways to intercept them. So all we need from you is to help us to gather the teams to assist us with this matter.
It takes 2 minutes.
Oh, I thought it's gonna take like an hour. I don't know how the administrative thing works in character. I don't.
Cue the admin music. Cue the elevator music.
Yeah, a 2 minutes go by as a different guard comes back holding the contract and hands it to the guy, and he takes it and says, "All right, it's been authenticated. How many men do you say that you might need for this assault?"
How many men can you spare?
Well, I can spare at the moment. We can spare half of our guard station at the moment, so there'll be 10 men.
10's good. All right.
All right. I'll gather up the best. So just wait for me outside while I gather up the troops.
You're going to be going up. This is what you're going to be going up against. Then I kind of like describe the loadouts of all the Dragonborns. What we've been going up against.
All right.
Don't forget
Well.
about the dragon sign.
Yeah, I'm also gonna. I'm just gonna wait for them to actually come, but I'm just gonna tell him like what's the loadout so that he can arm the men accordingly. Then after that, I'll just give a mission briefing later.
A few moments go by before you can see 10 men sort of like lined up ready in front of the guard station. They're all sort of like they're carrying shields and they're carrying spears. You can see the spears they're pretty sturdy looking, pretty well made. They're all after you described what they are sort of like wearing, they bust out basically the SWAT equivalent of armor for the guards. So it's just like medium armor. If it's just normal situation, they'll be wearing sort of like leather, but they bust out the sort of like the best medium armor they have for the 10 of them.
Don't tell me it's a chain shot.
Sorry?
Don't tell me it's a chain shot.
No, it's not chain shit. It's not chain shit. I can't remember what are which one is like the best medium armor that in the list.
Half plate.
Half plate. Yeah, they all are rocking half plate.
Okay. Yeah,
Then,
that's two of them combined will be a full plate.
yeah, you have to stack like one and then wear another one full plate. I'll say Echo. You recognize two of the guards. Yeah,
Oh,
it,
no.
yeah, they're the the two that that you know managed to fix up a date.
Oh, so it didn't work? So are they together?
You don't know. The festival didn't happen. But the guard captain is also leading the charge on this as well. So you have the guard. So the total of 11 men technically.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Guess we'll be.
We're gonna need you. Okay. Should we lead them to the staging point which we agreed with Amara first, or should we go get another batch of people from another section? Then I tell them to
Good idea
meet.
to
Like,
get a-
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like another batch would be good.
Okay, can. Then after that we'll just wherever Amara is going, just recon a bit, right? Wherever Amara is going before they decided where you guys are gonna be at, right?
We did definitely decide.
Yeah, so we'll just tell the guards to go there. Then after that we'll go grab another group of people before
Okay.
we actually meet up with you all.
All right.
Yeah,
Fair
this
enough.
is gonna be fast. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be rough, and well, hopefully all of us can live to see tomorrow.
Are you saying that in character
Yes,
to the current sort of guards?
yes.
All right. The guard captain sort of looks to you and says, "Well, we all hope to live to see tomorrow after this as well. All right, let's move out, man." As he begins leading them towards the West District, to where I assume Amara, you guys are setting up the staging point at the West District or somewhere else.
Courage is just going to have Echo is going to see Courage just kind of like twitch a bit, and after that grab his head. Then after that he just yells back at them. If anyone that survives this is on me.
The guard captain sort of like waves his hand up and says, "We'll hold you on that funny bird man."
Funny person.
They don't know your names.
Yeah.
All right.
Name's Courage.
All right.
Okay.
So where you guys hit?
I think we're going
yeah.
west, right?
You guys are setting. Yeah, you guys are doing the staging point at the West District. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you guys know of two entry points. One entry point seems to have been blocked off, and then you know of the one at the west. So it's up to you.
West.
Okay. You guys are setting up that. So the 11 guards are heading to the West District. So Courage and Echo, where are you heading now?
I need to turn on flashback mode for a bit. Where
Okay.
exactly? And then I need to ask Mon, where exactly do you want me to deliver a message to? Bunny, you there? You're muted.
Oh, sorry, what? I was looking at the spells.
Oh, okay. Cause you wanted Courage to deliver a message.
I mean, I don't want anyone to deliver a message alone, and you are one of the tip-top shapes, so I send you. What?
Yeah. So who am I supposed to deliver a message to?
Did Naja mention anything? Because I do remember her mentioning that we should deliver information to someone else.
I mean, you guys were going to do some sort of interrogation, but then that never happened.
Yeah, because interrogator isn't here.
That and you guys already have time.
Yeah, true. I think the safest choice would be to go to Lord Hury's.
Lord Hury isn't in Belial.
I mean, his estate. I don't know how much influence he has, so. But we are in contract with him, so asking for that help would be nice. Another less safer on more chance to fail would be to contact the higher ups instead. So you guys choose, I suppose.
Okay, so what you wanted Courage to do is to contact either Lord Hiri's estate or the higher ups.
What I want you to do is like to prepare for an attack with the whole city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then after that, there's another spot. Okay, sure.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay. Our character. Do you want me to go to drop a message at the Thieves Guild or something?
You don't know where
You-
the team's go is.
I
Yeah,
If you
do.
find
yeah,
it,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
probably
Oh,
gonna die.
Yeah. This
I
is
do.
this is just our character so totally not. So the Thieves
Oh.
Guild is totally not involved in this, right? Okay.
No, they totally did not, and they wouldn't move from an outsider and stuff too.
Okay. Sure. Then if that be the case, then after that, okay. I just kind of look at Echo and go like, okay, good job. Let's go for the next one.
Sure.
all right. Where to?
How many rages do I have?
I don't think you have much left. I think you have like 2 left, like 1 or 2 left. I can't remember because I know you use one and then you used another one.
Right, to hold the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't remember how many you have left.
I think that should be that means I should be at 2. If that's the case, I shouldn't use it now. Okay.
So
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to run down this towards the direction of Lord Hugh's estate, but on the way, I'm just going to like look at. I'm just going to like motion towards Echo, who's riding on me on my shoulders. I'm going to need to take a detour at this tavern for a bit. Give
Yeah,
me like
sure.
give me like a minute. Then after that, is it okay if I do it just on Echo? Is it alright if I actually just narrate it, or do you want to? Which is the nearest tavern that that's here?
nearest tavern in the South District or in wherever you're going,
Wherever I'm going.
which is so Lord Hiris is in the North District. You from your direction right now, the fastest way is through the West District. So is it the West? Yeah, it's the West District. So are you thinking about a tavern in the West District, South District, or North District?
Not here is in west, right? Is it?
Lord Hiris is North.
Okay. North.
North District. So we're looking at the closest tavern in there. There is a very high-end tavern. It's located. Yeah, it's like everything in the North District is like very pricey. So and they are like very restricted in terms of entry. You can go in with a fee, and and all the taverns are located near the entranceway of the district area.
I am going to drop off a letter to someone at the reception.
Yeah,
I believe
just
that this
narrate it.
person is. Yeah, I'm what's the tavern's name?
The tavern's name. Give me like 2 sec. It is doesn't give a name. It's called the Lamp Theater.
The Lamb Theater.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you see Courage just continue running. He stops at the Lamb Theater and he just looks around, and I think
No,
she'll
lamp.
shoot
Lamp.
Oh, okay.
Lamp.
Oh, okay. The mob, where all the moth people go. Okay. He looks at it. This should be the place where she was last staying in, and he takes out like a letter, and walks up to the receptionist desk. So, then after that, he just says that, I'm here to look for the resident for a room, for this particular room. I do believe that she's still here. If not, could you actually, please send this to her?
They look at is the name written down on the letter? Or if the name is written down, they can look if they are still available. If the name isn't there, then they will have to give a name. Then they can look for you.
I scribbled down the name. The name is scribbled down in the front of the letter, so it's like it is.
Okay.
Yep.
They take the letter, they nod, and they say if they'll look through their log, their sort of their logs and see if this individual is still staying with them. If they are, they will deliver the letter for you.
Okay. Then after that, I just thank them, and hopefully, just note that this is of the highest priority.
They nod and they tell you that they will do their best to make sure that this letter finds their destination as quickly as possible.
Thank you. And I immediately start jogging outwards. Then while Echo is up, and I just grab Echo and then we start running again.
Did we see him pass a letter?
Are you?
I
I don't know. Do you follow courage in, or are you just like staying outside?
I guess I thought like on the outside, like looking through the window or something.
I
yeah, then you
guess.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
guess you can. You
I
see.
mean, courage is literally a huge slab of meat. So yes.
Before you're running there, I will ask Courage. If you don't mind me asking, what was that letter?
I have a couple of friends. I have a friend that actually stays here. That she was the one that helped me set up some contracts. So that I could like take on jobs to actually handle things out. Like in the forest where you found me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's I'm not from here after all, and having more contacts over here actually is. Having more contacts here is always a boon. She helped me out of a scrape, even though she is not exactly the friendliest person. She's definitely trustworthy, and her power is, if she is willing to lend us her aid, her power is not to be underestimated.
Oh, I see. Then, oh, yeah, it's a good to have, another ally. So,
Yep.
good call.
Assuming that she's willing to help.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah,
We use it.
and if we can find her, like I can usually never find her until it's too late.
Well, let's hope this time will be a bit different.
I hope so. I need to keep my eyes glued to the ground.
So the both of you, in some time, arrive at Hiru's estate.
Mhm.
You can see both of the guards outside. So like, look at the both of you with some recognition.
Okay, like, hello. Hello. We would like to catch up, but I don't think we have the time. Echo, you take it.
Oh, yeah,
Echo, you
right.
take it away.
Yeah, you do know we're working for Lord Huey, and there will be another Dragonborn attack, so we're asking for backup right now. This is a very urgent matter. Holding on the contract.
Well, why are you at Lord Hiru's estate?
We gathered that you might have the access to more guards or people that could help us with this mission. Not mission, but with this.
There's a guard station not too
Situation.
far from here. If you want, you can try there. Cause the both of us are just stationed to guard the estate. That's about it. We don't have any men inside.
Do you?
Shit.
Okay, then do the two of you know any other place other than the gas station that we might be able to find help?
Yeah, the North District has a direct path to the capital, but that's about it.
The
We're getting in the castle.
Oh, the
Which is
castle.
important.
Okay, then if that's the case, the gas station. Then after that, the castle. Then, thanks.
So the both of you begin riding off to the castle and the guard station was in the North District.
Yeah. Like before that, can one of you guys actually bring me a drink? I'm parched.
Okay. We have a water skin here if you want.
Please.
All right, they hand you one of them hands you their water skin.
I need to run by myself. I feel really bad.
I've been running this entire time. Let me have this.
All right, so you continue your ride to the. This is the first for all the people, denizens of the North District. Is a half dressed bird man guy, and this trident in a captain's outfit just riding on this. It's a weird. It's definitely an odd sight for like some of people of class and wealth to see in the middle of the street. Definitely. But you guys arrive at the guard station. The guard station here is not only beautiful but really well made. It looks like it can. If there were ever a form of riot, it will withstand at least weeks of a riot attack.
Okay. Echo, you're up.
Yeah, I don't think we can just barge in like we did in the last one. So yeah, walk in. Still kind of preparing.
I'm pretty sure that one was a bit. That one, I think we probably need to have a little bit more tact for this one.
Yeah, I feel like this one we should approach a bit like,
Yeah.
differently. Yeah, I already will be ready the contract as approved.
You as you head inside, you can see the inside is very well lit, very beautiful interior wise, beautifully decorated. There is someone at the front desk, sort of like they're not doing anything at the moment. They're just sort of daydreaming a bit. As you arrive and they look towards you and says, "Yeah, hi, how can I help you? You don't look like you're from around here."
Yes, hello. Yeah, really not, but we're working for Lord Huey and there will be a Dragonborn attack, so we are asking for backup if that's possible. It's a very urgent matter, so we could ask it. We really need it right now.
Do you have proof of this working with Lord Huey?
Yes, we do, and I'm gonna slide the contract.
Alright, he takes the contract and takes a read. Alright, this is a pretty standard contract written by him. If you don't mind, we'll get this authenticated first before I'll send up words to my captain in charge and then he'll speak to both of you personally if that's okay.
Yes, of course. That'll be great.
Alright, feel free to take a seat or whatever. I'm gonna go get this authenticated first. As the guards head off. As you can see, there isn't any other guards in this area. It's just him in this front desk, and then it's like a walled off area where you can't see past it. So as he sort of like stands up, you can see that he's very well armored. Like he's wearing a half plate as well. You can see like a short sword by his side. You can see there isn't weapons in the main room, but you can assume that there is probably a very well armed armory in the back room somewhere. As he heads off into the back to get the letter authenticated. 5 minutes go by before you can see this sort of wearing plate mail. He has a look on his face that looks like he has seen action before, but it's very well kept in terms of like shaving, and his hair is how his cap is short, side shaved, like pretty standard haircut. As he with sort of a short sword on his side, and you can see he has a insignia to state that to show that he's the captain of the North District Guard Station. As he comes up to the both of you and says, "Well, the both of you are strange individuals, but I hear you are both, and I assume your group is working with Lord Hiri."
Yes, sir.
that is-
That's
Yes.
right.
And you speak of this of a Dragonborn attack happening at this very moment. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. They're currently preparing their forces, so we'll be
Yep.
wise to act right now.
Okay. How many men are you looking to get?
How many men can you provide?
Where are we looking to attack?
Okay. Echo, you're the one that actually can
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, I'm the map
them
person, and I will unfold the map.
All right. Do you show them that it's from the West District, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have like spells that actually show them images?
I do actually. I do have
What's that?
spells.
Is it like just minor image?
Yeah, I have minor. Minor.
Yeah,
illusion.
minor illusion. Like minor illusion is enough. Like because you can you can show like small things, I guess.
Yeah. If it's possible, yeah, I want you to show them like the scene of like us in combat from your point of view.
No, that's impossible. Sorry.
No, it's kind of like just a picture.
Yeah, one picture. Yeah, you can probably do it.
Yeah, it's like a
In
picture of
in your head, how honest do you want me to be with this?
I mean, we actually did get our shit kicked in, so yes, that
Yeah. You just say it out loud because you cannot reply to my message, and I'm actually
that's
gonna do it. How we getting absolutely like wrecked by this whole like.
All right. The guard captain of the North District looks at it and ponders for a moment. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I will equip 8 of my best men, and I'll send my lieutenant with this attack group, and they will follow you to the West District to assist you in your assault on this base. But the rest of my guards here will stay put in the North District to prepare for any attacks. I'll send out every single guard I have here to stay on patrol in the North District only. We'll send a carrier down to the other districts to stay on high alert and to prepare for any attacks.
You're sending couriers down. Make sure to send an escort. Show him that scene.
All right. We'll send a courier with 2 escorts. Where did you 2 came from?
Correct. Wait, as in like
Like
where did
which part of Balao did you guys came from?
okay, like not like where did we come from, like there. I just gotta say somewhere out in the wilderness, right?
Yeah.
The other part of the continent.
Which part of Balao did you guys came from to get here, basically?
Oh, okay. We were in the south, right? Was it?
Yeah, you guys were from the South District.
Yep.
I assume you have contacted the South and the West.
We've contacted the south. We have not contacted the west yet, although because I had like some business here, that's why we came to here right after.
All right, fair enough. 2 couriers, 1 to the west, 1 to the north. As he's speaking, he has the person from the front desk, so like writing down what to do. 2
Also,
couriers,
if
one to the west, 1 to the east, both with 2 escort each. Anything else?
And will telepathically to carriage. I feel like it's a good idea to mention for them not to kill them. Just knock them out.
That one doesn't need to. That one we can probably like tell them afterwards, because honestly speaking,
Okay.
keeping them alive is not a.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Keeping them alive is kind of like not really like might not necessarily be feasible again. Considering what we might be up against.
Yep, sounds good.
So, what else is there? I think that should be all. We'll be heading towards the castle. Is this the castle? This isn't the castle, right?
No, this is not a castle. This is a guard station nearby. That is somewhere in the central area of the North District. But from here, you have a straight route to the castle.
Okay, we'll be heading towards the castle to actually go inform them as well.
All right. As the guard captain of the North District heads back to prepare his men, and the front desk individual begins sort of like preparing couriers and escorts. So, both of you, where are you guys heading to? You're heading to the castle right now.
Yes.
All right.
This one's gonna be difficult. Getting into a castle, that's a kind of
We can use the
not
front
gonna be
entrance.
easy.
We can use the front entrance, please.
No, just saying that. Okay, that's good.
Please, whatever plans that you guys had, that was in the
Sorry.
past. We can
Sorry
use the
to-
front entrance.
I'm sorry, it's a bit of a habit at this point. I'm really sorry. I'm like down with guilt.
All right. So you guys head to the castle.
I'm not skinny enough for cloak and dagger.
All right. So you guys begin chocobo running to the castle, and the castle is being guarded by 2 sort of like royal guards, and there is sort of like a gate, sort of like a draw gate as they are standing guard and they see the the both of you running in towards that direction, as one of them hold their hands out to hold you. Do you stop?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Some proper procedure must be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
must
run
be made.
past them.
Yeah.
All right, you stop as one of them voice out to you. Oh, what business do you have in the castle?
Similar procedure. Grab the contract, show it to them. Yes, hello. We're working for Lord Huey. There will be a dragonborn attack. We require a backup immediately. Can we talk to the captain?
They sort of like take the sort of like contract and sort of like looks through it, and they look at each other and they sort of like close it up and hands it back to you. Echo, as they say. Your message has been noted. And the royal council already has been preparing for this, and they are our forces have been placed separately in throughout the city itself. We are just waiting for a right time to attack.
Just go with courage.
Do you need like a signal from us? Because we are also going to be striking them. We'll be attacking them now, like right after this.
What kind of signal can you give?
Quite literally, I can shoot a firebolt into the sky to kind of act as, as a beacon.
That doesn't help if you're underground.
Shit.
Y'all
Let me
will
think.
be most of the time underground, so what
That's
kind
a
of
good-
signal can you give them to begin their strike?
Wait, hold on. We can use the sending stones. I can just I don't think Naja is gonna be using that for now, so maybe we can give one to the guards and then, send them actually message them when we're gonna attack.
That can
Since
work.
mine is yeah. If possible, could you give this to the
Cool.
captain? We'll send you a message when we'll be planning on attacking.
Could we speak to the captain for a short while before we actually go off?
Nice too.
One of the guards sort of like looks to the other, and the other sort of like begin makes their way in to the castle. Few moments later, they bring out this sort of like he isn't wearing armor. He's just wearing sort of like it's basically a royal sort of like clothing for royal individuals, people that work in the castle basically. But it's in a way, if needed to, they can just put on armor and it doesn't really hinder them too much. As they sort of like come out, you can see this individual is bald, a few scars here and there. As they walk up to you and say, I was called by two strange individuals
That would
working
be
for
us.
Lord Hugh.
Yes, that would be us. My name is Courage. This is Echo.
And what can I help the both of you?
I just kind of like look at Echo and say we are planning to. I believe that you are aware of the Dragonborn attack. So we are planning to strike them before they actually can strike the town. We were wondering that if there is a need for us to actually like coordinate, if you would like to actually be informed of our progress and updates regarding the situation, as we are going to be heading underground.
Updates would be nice. At the moment, I have my men scattered around the city, but we do not know where they will come out from. So we are pretty blind for their attacks. So if they were to attack, a signal from your strike team would be appreciated. If they're not going to attack, us a quick message to tell us to inform us so that we may begin pulling out a little bit would be appreciated as well.
What we can tell you now is roughly who we're going to be going up against, and like what to actually be prepared for. Whoever these people are leading them, they are no joke. That's how I turned to Echo, and it's like, you're gonna have to use your magic hands now.
I'm gonna do like a video presentation.
Slideshow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So what are you showing them?
I will show like I'm gonna cast it multiple times. Gonna show different like cannot make the move, so it's just like different shots of like things that happen like
Yeah.
during the fight.
yeah, we are also you also should show them show.
Also him, yeah.
Yeah, especially the time when he just walked in on the meeting with us. No, he reassured the Lions.
Yeah, I would also show that.
Okay. And then what are you guys telling him while showing him this slideshow?
This particular person is one of the main ringleaders. Sure. The extent of his power is unknown, but he is actually so powerful to the point that he could listen in to our conversation and show up as and when he please. So we have to take it as of now, and ever since we actually knew about this, we always were moving under the assumption that we are always watched and being tracked. I do not know how deep his connections is, but I'm pretty sure that like this entire place, probably he can probably like look and see and hear everything in this area if he wanted to.
I mean, I don't mean to sound disrespectful in any means, but would you say that it would be safe for us to not trust any Dragonborns for the time being within our ranks? Or would you advise against that?
I will leave that to your judgment, because I will not in the end it's like while they are of the same race, they are different individuals differ. We are working on like there is another dragon. We are like assisting another dragonborn in this matter as well. So it's just really a matter of whether or not you know where their loyalties lie.
Alright, understood. I'll bring this up with the more political leaders and see what they can come up with in terms of our Dragonborn situation right now. But for the time being, I'll take the advice on operate on the assumption that we are always being watched. So, how are you gonna send us a message of any attacks or any or any sort of updates?
Yes, about that. You could use this to well, it will help us to communicate easier. I'm gonna hand it sending stone.
All right. So who's holding the other sending stone?
For now, it's Naja, but I don't think it's Naja.
No, we'll see. So you hand a sending stone to this cat as he takes it and nods and says, I hope to hear some form of news as soon as either the attack happens or in the middle of it. So at least we can react accordingly as quickly as possible.
Let's just set the timing. That I'll just look up.
It's right now in terms of daylight or in terms of time, you are pushing to the middle of night. Middle of night time. Maybe slightly closer to midnight.
If you don't hear any updates within 2 hours, expect the worst.
Understood. Godspeed to you two and to every single individual that you have mustered up.
Speed to us all.
the captain heads back into the castle, and you can see he has he's walking in a very hasty movement. So you can see him hastily retreat back into the castle, and you assume to go inform some political leaders to come up with some way to make sure that their movements, if it were a Dragonborn situation where they are not to trust any Dragonborn, like some sort of way to sort of like make it look like they are not trying to be like racist or anything towards them. They're just trying to make sure that they can settle this situation with as little casualties as possible.
Yep.
So where are the both of you heading now? To the strike point?
Yeah, the strike point.
Alright, understood. So the both of you are heading to the strike point. So we rewind time back to the strike point where Amara, Draculus, and Renat, you guys are there. What are you guys doing to prepare the strike point for to receive people and to send people in?
That's a good ass question. Can Mara think of a way for that? Because I am stupid as hell, but Mara isn't.
Okay, what okay, you tell me a goal. I know what the end goal is, but what goal do you want to do? What kind of what like are you looking for, like safety, or why are we working with your girl?
Get as many guards in as possible as fast as possible.
Okay. Okay, then Renat, what are you thinking of?
Two brain cells not working.
Okay. Alright. Get as many people in as quickly as possible. Unless you have a spell to terraform, that's very much on the case of impossible.
I mean, how much would I have to terraform?
We're looking at a lot because of how how you know how deep the sort of tunnels go to hit the mines. Those are narrow.
Yeah.
You gotta stretch those out a lot if you want to get as many people in.
And I guess safely.
Okay, safely. You want safe in terms of what? They can't be attacked from the outside, or you want to like set up a nice area inside that they cannot get attacked from.
Yeah. I want to set that up like a staging point.
Inside or outside? Because in the tunnel areas there are checkpoint places where you can set things up in there, but there are multiple of them and they are not very big.
Maybe we should do it inside then, and it could help for the distraction. Bernard, what do you think?
Sure, but what do you think would be a great distraction?
Us making a staging point, and if there are people, we can winnow down their numbers, I guess.
Sure.
Alright, so you guys are heading in, the three of you.
I think so.
Alright, so are you guys gonna set up at the first checkpoint you see or at the last checkpoint you see?
So there's no one at the first, second, or third checkpoint?
Well, it depends. You have to tell me which one you want to do first, because it does change situations a little bit. If you set up in the first, that means people are more prone for attacks because they don't know what's up ahead. If you set up at the last, that means they know for sure you cleared every single checkpoint at the back, but it will take time for you to get to that last checkpoint.
Yeah, I say we go for the back and start clearing stuff out.
Alright, so you're going all the way to the last checkpoint that you know of. Is that correct? Is that safe to assume?
Let's do it one by one to see how much resistance we get. So we'll go with the first. If it's not so much, we'll go for the second, so on.
Okay. How thorough are you doing checkpoint to checkpoint?
I think very thorough, just to make sure we can't get attacked from behind.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So just one or two or both of you roll me investigation check.
I can roll this. I can try. Natural 20. Oh, sweet.
Investigation.
Okay. The first checkpoint, no resistance. But there are sort of alarm traps set up.
Is there a safe way to disable them?
The safe way, definitely. Way to disarm them without them going off is a 50-50 chance. It depends on how you do.
Can we just mark them with like a?
Yeah, you can mark them out if you can make them. You can definitely make them obvious so that people can see them and avoid them.
Yeah, we'll do that and then move on to the next checkpoint.
All right. Next checkpoint. Next checkpoint doesn't have resistance as well. Roll me investigation for this
Oh boy.
Yikes.
one. Same thing. Like I said, no resistance, but they do have alarm traps set up.
I guess we'll mark those out and then go for the third.
All right. Third. Are you guys? But I forgot to ask this at the very start. Are you guys doing this stealthily from the start, or are you just going loud and proud?
Stealthily more Renards in the party.
Yeah. Does it matter?
I guess technically.
I mean, as stealthily as Renard can, I guess.
Amara.
Yeah, same for more.
Okay, roll me stealth. I'll roll stealth for Dracula's.
Come on, Dracula's net 20.
What is his stealth at? Just a 0 in stealth. 18. Almost net 20. Why is his dex? Why is his stealth so low? What the fuck?
Wait, he doesn't have dex?
No, he does. He has 4, so that should be 22. I don't know why the fuck is it 0. That's so weird. Oh well. That's interesting. But anyways, alright. This isn't a group stealth check. This is an individual stealth check, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
Well, once we do meet resistance, you're the target. So that's good, right?
yeah, because you guys are meeting resistance in the third checkpoint. As it's sort of like they would have been surprised if Renard made the stealth check. Because
But
they
they
weren't
only see Renard.
yeah, they only see Renard.
Clink,
Uh,
clink, clunk, clunk.
So not two, 3 heavy crossbow bolts are being fired at you.
Come on.
3 heavy crossbow bolts firing at you. You know this. 20, 15, 16.
20, 15, 16. The 20 hits.
20. Awesome. You take 13 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, damn, that actually hurts. Damn.
Heavy crossbows. Not a joke. So, thum, thum, thum. 2 of them impact on your shield and sort of like ricochets off, and one sort of managed to clip you on the shoulder. Alright. But you guys now know there's 3 Dragonmons in here.
Okay. Can we take them out?
You can, what are you guys doing? I don't know. You guys tell me, man. You're attacking.
Okay. I'll fire chromatic orb at one. Can we see them?
Yeah, you can definitely see him.
Do we have advantage? Because
Yeah, you got
have stealth.
those that are stealth get advantage. For Renat, doesn't get advantage.
Nico, quick question. What time of day is it?
We are looking at for the time it takes for you to get to here, we are looking at somewhere at early nighttime. Yeah,
Early night.
nice. At 20.
Alright, and this is an ice one.
Okay.
Hey.
That's not enough to take one guy down. They have more than they have more than that health, by the way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's
Uh,
my turn.
And then Dracula's is just gonna run in and just punch people. I'm just gonna roll normal punches. He's gonna do the one that charges his shit up. So he's gonna hit the one that you hit with the chromatic orb with his kick. I guess. So it is 2 kicks. How much health did you do? That is 20 what? 22 damage total. And then and Dracula's is going in with the kicks. Choose the kick, please. Okay, so one
It's not the kick.
and 2. Oof. Oh wait, oops, I actually rolled Pulsing Magic and not was activated, but it does not have that. Oh bless. Does not have both of them. Why it was activated? Why wasn't it deactivated? So that both hits. Damage. Yeah, that's enough to take out one. You want to do key point flare of blows to another 2 more, the other guy. So okay, wait. Are you guys doing non-lethal damage or lethal damage here? I need to clarify first before I pronounce this guy dead.
We know not to kill them, right?
It's up to you. Do you think it's worth it to kill, or do you think it's worth it not to kill?
Well, I don't think I can make a chromatic orb.
No,
No.
my rule is spells in general you can't do non-lethal.
Yeah, so I guess it will be up to what Dracula does because got the finishing blow.
Yeah, but your intention lethal or non-lethal? That's what I'm trying to ask.
I don't
This
know.
is your
Is
Pokemon one.
what does Dracula want to do?
Your
No,
Pokemon,
it's
if
no.
it's non-lethal,
Yeah,
you
if you
know
tell
this-
me, if you tell me lethal, Dracula's is doing lethal damage. If you tell me non-lethal, Dracula's is doing non-lethal damage.
Oh, but I thought what happens also. Take what you will. Because Dracula is silent, so
Yeah, but if you tell him not to do lethal damage, Dracula's is an NPC at this moment. So you all are telling me what Dracula's is doing. Like, is he
Okay,
doing
he's
non-lethal or lethal?
non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Okay, so you guys are doing non-lethal damage. Gotcha. So non-lethal, one is knocked out, and then the other flurry of blows attack. So 2 more attacks. On to the other ones. So it is. Oof. No, it doesn't knock them out, but yeah, he does. Okay. That's all he can do. This one Dragonborn is going to disengage and start running.
Ah,
He's going to
shit.
disengage from Dracula and start running. So he only moved 30 feet off.
Shit, I got surprised round.
No, well, technically, they are faster than you. So, I mean, you guys can do something now.
Can I eat my frying pan at him?
How far can you throw it?
I have no idea.
Does he have a throw? Does he have a throw property?
It's time to check the handouts. This was not something I prepared for. Goddamn. Salamander Destroyer. No, it does not.
So no, you cannot throw your your weapon at the guy. You can chase him down.
How far is it?
He's just 30 feet out. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll chase him.
Okay. I mean, easy enough. You can catch up.
Smack him with the fryer. Hello. Cool.
Yeah. Have you rolled yet?
Oh, I was waiting. Okay. Shit.
Well, 12 does not hit. That's for sure. Yeah, 17 does it. 2 plus still up.
Still up. Damn.
Yep, still up. So yeah, Amara, you're up. What do you want to do?
I'll throw a firebolt at it.
Alright, go for it. Roll it. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Oh, pathetic.
You kill the Dragonborn.
Oh, sweet.
Right, so 2 knockout, 1 dead. So you guys, I assume you guys are moving on to the last checkpoint.
What do you think, Bernard?
I mean, we should probably tie these guys up first, right?
I definitely, yeah, we'll tie them up. But then, do you want to move on? Or do you want to stay here?
We are at the third checkpoint, is it, Nico?
Yeah.
I mean, we can move on. Yeah.
Alright, we'll tie them up and go.
Alright, you're leaving them here?
Tied up, yeah. With and we'll do it stealthily.
Okay. Well, not really. Roll me stealth that technically you can do it because it's far enough. Oh, yeah. 14. And for Renat and stealth. Stealth is weird. Alright. So that's the net 24. So same thing. If anything, it might be Amara along with Renat on this, but we'll see. Last checkpoint. As you guys go clank, well, the 2 of you go in to inspect shit. There doesn't seem to be any resistance.
Oh shit. Okay, I guess we secure the checkpoint then.
Investigate.
Do you want to
Oh, how many
investigate the area?
checkpoints are there?
There's 4
Mhm.
checkpoints that you guys
Also-
have encountered. You want to investigate the area?
Yeah, I'll investigate it. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Roll.
Damn, high roll jackpot.
Mhm.
I roll. But Renat, you don't see it. But Amar, you do see a tripwire at the exit of this checkpoint.
Is it easy to disable?
No,
Is it
You-
easy? Oh, well, it's tripwire, so you just step over it, right?
yeah, but you don't know what that tripwire is for, because you don't
Okay,
see how it's connected.
I'll just make it obviously marked. Okay, I think we did our job then.
Yeah. Can we try and figure out where the tripwire leads to?
Can we?
Yeah, you can try. Roll me perception. Nice. Yeah, it seems to be leading. It leads into the wall a bit. But it's like sort of like you can see like a slight discoloration of it, so like traveling up the wall. It's like they hit it with like some clay and then like some darkened clay, and then it goes up the wall, and you can see above there is what seems to be a makeshift shelf made out of like dried up dried up clay on top. It leads up to there. When you all look up there, you can see what seems to be a few sticks of dynamite up there.
Can we yoink the dynamite, or is it too high up?
You
I
can
think it's-
yoink it, but you run the risk of setting off the tripwire because you don't know how it's sort of set up.
I say we just obviously mark it and leave it alone.
We can, but it's pretty good dynamite.
Yeah, but it's not worth the risk because if we cause a cave in here, that's one of the exits we know have sealed.
That is true. Hmm. Gosh darn it.
You have
I say
someone
we
with
just
thieves' tools.
If only.
I say we just wait here and we'll move on to strike team after.
Yeah. Maybe we could wait for Mon to like get here and maybe
No,
he
Mon
can
is
try.
already inside.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mon's job isn't to clear rooms for y'all. His job is to get in as quickly as possible and as quietly as possible.
I jump over the
You know,
tripwire.
No, you like there's different routes. Like you don't even you know the route that the party took, but you can take other routes as well.
I
Because in general, most routes, or if not all the routes, lead to the same place. So yeah, your job isn't to get down, isn't to clear traps. Your one's job is to just get down, find a way down.
Yeah, I think then Vana, Jacques, and I are done with our job.
yes, sir.
Alright, y'all want to do any prep on this in this staging room, or are you leaving it as it is?
Can we set up a barricade at the front in case they charge us?
From
Because I can't
the
move.
like the front area where it leads into the mine?
Yeah.
Cause that's where the tripwire is and where the dynamite is.
Oh, right.
You can do it. It's just like you have to like every time someone's crossing through, you have to tell them, "Hey, be careful! There's a fucking tripwire there. They can cause a cave in."
I definitely marked it with like a red like a red cloth or something.
Yeah, like a red flag right there, like a landmine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what I'll do then.
I'm gonna go freaking scavenge the heavy crossbows.
Okay, you can arm your guys with heavy crossbows and bolts as well.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. So is that all the fortifications you can do? Because that's okay. So in each checkpoint area, there's a table. You can use the table as a barricade. Like flip the table over, move it close enough that you can make a barricade there. But that's all in terms of like furniture wise, you can make a barricade out of. So yeah,
Can we use the bodies of the dragonborn?
the
Ayo.
unconscious one and the dead one.
All right, the dead one, I guess.
just throw the unconscious one on the tripwire, man.
Oh no.
I don't know
Dude,
if does it look like if it goes off it'll cave in?
It seems like that's the purpose of it.
yeah. Nico,
Mm-hmm.
can we like try to tie the unconscious dragonborns to the table? At like the front of the table?
Oh shit, that's oh my god, man.
That's fucking evil, man.
You're gonna do fucking Goblin Slayer things on there for that.
Fuck up. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
Is
it's
that what you're
actual
trying to do?
protection. Yeah.
I mean, you can if that's what you want to do. Yeah, sure. You know, go full Goblin Slayer. Let's do it. I'm not telling you no. You can definitely do it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that what you're doing?
I guess we are. We'll
All
definitely
right.
get hands and legs for this. So.
Yeah, definitely. So y'all are tied. Y'all are basically basically doing a fucking Goblin Slayer thing, and then when you're tying them to the table and using them as some sort of fucking meat sheet. All right.
Yep.
just go off for like a moment, and then after that, you guys are acting. When I heard Goblin Slayer stuff, I thought you guys are gonna be Goblin Slayer. No, you guys are the goblins. What the fuck?
So, setting that up, all done. What would you? Is there any more fortifications? Any more things you guys want to do, or is that all?
Can I just draw a smiley face on the dragon bonds?
I mean, what? I'm sure. I don't know what is that supposed to do.
I don't know. It's just for fun, I guess. Kill time.
What?
I
I
mean,
guess.
Amara doesn't have any other ideas. She just want to waste a fourth
Mhm.
spell slot here. Actually, no, actually, no, I don't. Unless
Oh, what are you trying to do here?
I'm gonna use Arcane Eye here. Goodbye, fourth level spot.
Y'all are basically doing this to them. NSFW warning, by the way. Y'all just basically doing that.
Kind of fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of fucked up coming from you, Reynard, of all people.
I
Thought the
mean,
evil guy would hit it within.
I mean, I meant for it to be like a sympathy shield, I guess.
I mean, that's what they did. That's what they did as well. It's supposed to trigger some form of like hesitation in their attacks. Yeah, it's the same concept.
Yeah.
You know. So, you're casting Arcanine. Where is it? Where's that going to be?
It's basically a scout. I'm gonna use it to scout everything I can, and it can move like an opening as small as 1 inch.
How far can you
It's like
move this before you cannot move it? Like just 30 feet?
no, I can move it as far as I want to. I think.
Oh, it just
Like-
lasts 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, up to 30 feet, 8 hours. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no limit. Okay. All right. So, how far are you scouting this? Using this Arcanine?
I'm scouting all of it. I'm going to the boss room.
Okay. So you're go. Okay, wait. So now, so with that, your arcane eye will now go in, and will now shift the attention onto Morn.
Yes. Collect more and
Okay,
have fun. Good game.
still exploding for okay.
Hold
Is my job still causing Kevin?
Hold up, give me a moment. Let me set everything up. Just give me a.
Yeah. I'm
We-
just asking the party because they're setting up in front of the mine, so I guess I don't have to blow that part up.
I mean, if you, I guess it's just like blow up the enemy then, or the boss room. I don't know.
Yep.
I guess I'll blow up the path to the fucking their base, I suppose.
I think the more important the one is their base is important. The other one is the shiny rocks that they're mining.
Yeah, but you guys are setting up at one of the entrance, right? Or
Yeah,
multiple
the-
entrance on that direction.
Yeah, both of those places are nowhere near the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
And nowhere near, or
Yeah, the base the base that we actually fought the dragon bots in nowhere near where our entrance into the mine area is. And
I mean,
yeah, and the rocks are also like quite far away from it. So if you cause
I
a
thought
feeling
the
that
plan was to like blow up the known escape route. But you guys are setting up there, so I shouldn't do that, right?
yeah. So
Okay,
bomb as you see fit. You are not the bomberman.
So-
Go for it.
So what do I blow
Hold up.
up now?
No, by the way, don't move your stuff just yet.
All right.
Just let me set up my boys first before you.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. I mean, other than see this, right? Except Amara, I suppose.
Yeah, because she has Arcane Eye set up. So I'm sorry the rest of you won't be able to see what's going on. You will just see a black screen and things go off.
I mean, considering we already explored the map, we can see the outline of what used to be.
Yeah. Okay, hold
Yeah,
up.
yes.
I have an
Okay, so
idea, but it's gonna take me a bit to set that up. But once I set that up, you guys should be able to see.
yeah, take your time. Let me just talk with
Yeah,
party.
you guys,
So
you strategize.
what am I blowing up now if you guys setting up there?
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to cause you're basically gonna try to cause as much havoc as possible. So if you see any dragon bombs there, if like any weak points in where the like the patrol routes or anything, you can probably bomb there. Then after very least, there's still time for you. Then it will take longer. So it's like it doesn't completely block off the exits. You can like but they will have trouble trying to move through the collapsed areas.
I mean, it's a mine,
Mhm.
that precise area that I can. That will only slow them down. It's hard to do, because explosive.
Yes, but basically you just take down which supports and block off whatever entrance you deem fit.
Uh,
Especially the like the more important the more important routes is the place where they are mining all the rocks and as well as like the entrance of their base. If either of those are actually like blocked off, right, we actually do have the advantage.
the one of the things I want to do in my head was to block the transport route, I suppose, because
Yeah,
the thing that they are mining are not refined.
yeah, that's excellent. You
So
can
I
go for
was
that.
going to blow up the place, the entrance you guys are at too, but I guess that's not. Well, I guess I'm saving on explosives, so I can use other place instead. So.
Yes. Or you could like just set up all the explosives, then when we come in there, you just explode. Then after that, we're just locked in a deathmatch with them.
You're not
I mean, I
Uh,
can get everyone out slowly.
Slowly.
stopping.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Fucking Rorschach, man.
Let me see if
So I
everything's
guess
done.
I'll try to blow up the water route or whatever they have to transport it. They say that there is boats there, right? Like in the map.
Well, they were, but then I said they don't exist there because they already been transported. I just said that that looks like the main way that they have been moving stuff like resources through the river, the underground
Right.
river. Give me a sec. I'm almost done.
Right. Does the like magic symbol on the ground also exist or no?
Which one?
On the north or
No,
on the top?
those aren't magic symbols.
Oh,
Those are just symbols.
okay, cool. So I guess I'm blowing up all the path that you guys are on there and try to also blow the water out and then causing chaos more. Does that sound good?
Everything is set up. Follow your perspective now, Morn.
Alright.
And then for the rest of you that cannot see, well, Morn, technically you don't have dark vision. Is that correct?
I do from your visor now.
Oh yeah, right. I need to reset your thing. I'll do that later. But because I've set it up this way, the dancing lights which should give you guys vision as well. If I set this up correctly, that it gives you guys vision. Oh no, it does not. Just give you guys light. But it's you guys can control it, so you guys can see. Can you guys see the dancing light?
I can see through
Mina-san
the fog, if that's what you mean.
and the rest of you.
No, sir.
That means I need to activate it. Activate. Is to turn on. Okay, you should be able to see it now.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
to uh, hmm.
So,
the two it is
this dancing light, y'all can move the dancing light, but it's only you can only move it when Mon moves. And then for you, Amara, the frog is your arcane eye.
Sweet, I'm beelining it to the boss.
Well, hold up. You can only move it 30 feet at a time. Relax. So I'll let you move it when Mon moves.
okay.
Okay.
So which way is the exit for your guy? The way I came from, and another one. Where is it?
Where the frog is where you came from.
Yeah. But the party say that there is two exit that they know, right? They knew, right?
Hold up.
Or am I fucking tripping again?
Let me make sure you have dark vision first before I do anything. Your dark vision is 30 feet from.
The Nordweiser gave me 60 feet.
Now you should have more vision.
But answer me, which is the another exit that you guys mentioned?
There is multiple. That
Yeah,
depends
but
on.
they know two, right? One that I came from, and another one. Where is it?
They're all down south.
All down south.
Yep.
Down south. It's not the waterway. Wait, where is it?
It's too complicated. It would be pretty funny.
So I guess I'm not blowing the other two parts that the party knows, right?
Sorry?
I mean, I'm asking the party, but they have been giving me the
Yeah.
code. Just silent.
It was south, but I can't see it because I can't see anything.
I was able to see it for like a moment, but now, not now.
Yeah, it was somewhere south.
Oh yeah, I just resetted the darkness.
Yeah.
Because
So-
technically Mon hasn't been down here.
So, okay, what else? So you guys set up where me and the frog came from, and another exit. Did you guys also set it up, or no?
No, they only set up the entry point where you guys where more you exit from.
All right.
Wait, so that means it's Mon talking to the frog now?
No,
No, the
Mon
frog.
is talking to you guys he broke the
Outside
fourth
the
wall
corridor,
and talking to you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and
I
you
thought
guys-
Mon was actually trying to communicate with Amara using the frog.
No, the
Nah,
frog isn't there. The frog is just a representation of the Arcanine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the frog was
Arcanine
actually there.
So I can move only 30 up at a time too, right?
No, you can move. Just move slowly, but you can move anywhere. But after like once you place yourself down and stop moving, then I'll let Amara move the Arcane Eye.
Okay. Let's see. Do I hear anything like close?
You hear. All right, roll me perception. Because this is quite far away. Okay. You hear distant clanging of metal against rock. It sounds like they are in the midst of mining.
But nowhere close.
Down south, all the way down south, quite distant.
So, okay. I guess I'll move here first. Stealthily. I
Roll-
have to roll stealth too, right?
Yeah, roll stuff.
Steal. My God.
I thought Mon was doing
The clapping of metal cheeks through the halls of the mine.
All right, so you move there. Amara, you can move your Arcane Eye 30 feet.
Okay. One second. Can I go down to the south actually check on the mining operation?
Yeah, you can just make your way there. But you can only move 30 feet at a time.
Okay, so
So yeah.
that's 10,
Mhm.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Arcane Eye is
Okay,
there.
yeah.
And
There it
Mon,
is.
you assume you go stealth. Where would you like to go now?
I heard sound from the south, right?
Yeah, all the way down south.
Yeah, then I guess I'm moving south too. Oh, what the fuck? I'm moving there.
No,
dancing
the dancing light, because I'm trying to move it to the bottom layer so that you don't pick it up on accident.
I'm slowly moving, so the arcane eye can follow up.
Alright, so Arcane Eye, you can move 30 feet. By the way, Mon,
Okay.
you don't know that the Arcane Eye is there. Unless I don't think your
Alright.
visor can see visible stuff. Yeah, you
Uh,
can't see visible stuff. Oh wait.
I have to make check for that.
I think that's
Yeah.
30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
Holy big boy. I guess I'll move where Amara is a bit. Oh, I got the dancing light.
I put it behind you. Don't pick that up. That's why I put it behind you.
Sorry. Okay, so I see that now, I suppose.
You see what the resemblance of it.
Yeah, see the ass of the Dragonstein. Then I'll move slowly at the corner here. Oh shit, can I peek the corner?
There you go.
Yeah. That is the lake, right?
It seems like it. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Arcane Eye can move 30 feet, by the way.
Okay. While I'm looking at this, I'm going to say to Renard, write this down. I see 2 Frankenstein dragons by the river.
It's Dragonstein!
Exactly.
I hope Renard is writing this.
I don't know, Mari can't see, but she's hoping Renard is doing it.
Renard is drooling right now.
That's
Okay,
1 plus
that's
1
the
equals 2.
Renard, you're muted, by the way.
Then let's see. I have to prepare for this.
So Amara, you have to write. You have to take a mental note at the same time as a player, right?
How long does the oil sharpness last?
1 minute, I
1
think.
hour.
Oh, 1 hour.
Please. That kind of work. It takes 1 minute to set up, and that's 1 hour. And
No, I don't fucking know. I don't use oils. I think that's like a new thing.
Okay, I use oil sharpness.
You wanna do it
the
now?
the charge rapier. I also want to use the potion of invis from Amara, which lasts 10 minutes, and I'm gonna put the ever smoking bottle into my mouth.
Okay.
So yeah, so when I use it, it can like smoke come out from my mouth instead. It's probably gonna look sick.
So here's what I'm getting at. So by the way, the potion of invisibility, you have to maintain concentration for it.
Oh, okay.
So you are doing the oil sharpness, and then you're doing potion of invisibility, and you're popping the ever spin bottle into your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're doing this all now.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're creating a smoke right now.
Oh no, I mean only putting it in my mouth first for the cool
Oh yeah.
factor. when I
Okay.
actually use
Okay.
it.
So you're not activating it just yet. Okay.
Yeah.
cool factor is very important.
Yeah. Like smoke coming from my mouth. That's fucking sick.
Alright, let me just check how big this is. So it reaches a radius of 120 feet.
But it
And
starts
it is
at
10, yeah, it starts at 60 and then increases every 10 feet. Increases in 10 feet. How long does it take to increase 10 feet? Is it at every round or? what's going on. It does not say how long.
I said that each minute the bottle remain open. So
Okay, so every minute it will increase by 10 feet. Okay. So I'm gonna give you a radius for now, but that's not that doesn't mean that you have it active. So it's 60 feet. Let's do this. So Jesus
oh
is
my
big.
god, it's huge.
So
It
that's
just ball is probably gonna stop the mining completely.
Yeah.
For the record, you know how heavily obscure works, right?
What are you?
he can see within non-magical smoke.
Yeah. Do you know how? Just to ask, you know the rules for heavily obscure, right?
It's like you can only see 5 feet in front of you, if I'm not wrong.
I think so. That's
But
Uh,
I know at what's that? Range attack is I can't remember, is it disadvantage or you can't make range attacks. And then
they suffer the blinded condition apparently.
okay, so it's disadvantage to do attacks.
Yes,
basically.
and you cannot attack of opportunity from there because you can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that even with the visor on?
No, you can see because you can see through magical or non-magical dark.
No, this is your advantage because they cannot OA you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason I bought it. Okay, let's move further up. This is like
Yeah, okay.
there's nothing out there.
Can I move?
I go. I choose you.
Where's Arcane? I go. Jesus.
Oh, wait, sorry, that didn't load. I didn't know there was a passage on there. I'm gonna go that way instead.
Are you going? Are you going down or are you going to
Now,
keep
yeah,
going
yeah,
this?
sorry, it's a bit laggy for me. It's like dragging slowly.
Oh, the map is huge, so huge.
Is that where you want to go?
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Okay. On. You can move. Where are you going now?
I'm gonna go lucky right here.
I mean, well, as you go up to there, you make eye contact with another dragonborn on the opposite end.
I mean, I'm still invisible, right?
You drank it already. Okay, yeah, invisible, but
Yeah.
you make eye contact with them, but they don't see you.
All right. Eye contact. Kiminoto. Say, are you gonna move? Am I right?
Yes. I'm
Arcane I can
thinking.
move.
Yeah, I'm thinking because
Can't recall which direction to go.
I can't recall what direction. I'm going
You just need to go south. You just need to go south.
Okay, I think that's 30.
All right.
I can't go south. It's blocked here.
So, Morn, where would you like to go now? As you're moving through this area, you estimate that it takes about 2 basal pods to take down one support structure in the mine itself.
Okay. Is the sound still only coming from the south?
Yeah, it's only coming from the south.
Okay. Guess I'll move to the south too. Yeah, I'm gonna move like all the way over here. Akina, do you wanna move?
Sorry, mind out what I'm seeing. I guess I'm moving 20 feet here. And another 10 feet here. Sorry, here.
Okay, outside character. Is that the way to go?
For the mine, yeah.
Okay. Hey yo, is this fun vlog? Or what?
Yeah, it's just a dead end.
Okay. I sure hope this also lead there. Oh, big boy here. Yes, I'll move a little bit closer. Oh, it's blocking the way. Oh no.
I just need to double check something. Okay, they do not have blind sight. I just need to double check if the big boys have blind sight.
Go.
Alright, so Akina, you can move if you want.
Yeah, I moved already.
Oh,
Okay. Is the sound coming from this direction?
it's coming from this direction. Well, you can't see black on black. It's coming from this direction.
Yeah. Okay.
It's louder.
God. Does anyone remember if I walk past this, you there? I guess I'll backtrack.
Okay.
I guess I'll backtrack instead. So, okay, can I just do a quick backtrack?
How far are you backtracking?
I mean, to the Arcane Eye, I suppose.
You don't know where the Arcane Eye is.
I mean,
Because you can't
I
see
don't
the
know
Arcane Eye.
yeah, but I mean the direction of the sound of the mine.
I mean, again, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, Arcane Eye, you want to move or you want to stay put? You want to wait for more to move even more?
Nah.
What?
Oh,
Holy shit!
have I seen this lab before?
Sorry?
Have I seen this lab before?
Yeah, that's Lexrus.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's personally, he's the
You can see him with the maul, the head of the maul set on on the ground, and he sort of like basically just two of his palms on the hilt, on the handle of it, just like waiting.
How does it work if I walk past people with invisibility on?
Don't bump into them.
Okay.
Being invisible doesn't mean that you're hidden.
It doesn't mean it doesn't mean you're intangible.
I'm asking the mechanic behind it.
Okay. That's it
Okay,
for the
okay,
fog.
okay. Where I am at, Rexus cannot see me, right?
You don't know.
Oh, right, because I haven't seen Rexus yet.
Yeah, and you don't know if what Lexrus has.
Okay, fucking around right now. I'm finding out. Does he see me?
Hold up.
Hold
See.
up.
Before you
Video. Wait.
Courage. What do you want to say?
I was going to say, if you want to have a little bit of a safety net, you can cast mirror image first.
Oh, I'm not planning to taking him down.
Okay.
I just want to see if he see me or not.
I need to, because I can see the whole map, so I didn't give him like vision. So I need to change to his vision to see if there is an angle or not. So you have to give me a moment.
Doesn't
is
he
invisible.
see invisibility?
Echoes right here.
No, if in case he can, so I need to see if he has an angle or not.
Yeah, in case he can, but you're not answering if he can to me.
I'm not saying he can't either.
Yeah,
This guy is so
you're not
powerful, the
answering.
DM doesn't know his capabilities.
Yeah. So he does not have an angle on you if he can see you.
Fuck. That means I don't have an angle on him either. What about here?
You can see him, and he does have an angle. Both of you have angles. Are you staying put there, or is that where you're going?
I want to see his reaction. Does he see me or not?
I guess I too, because I is invisible.
Yeah.
True, but Mon doesn't know that.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen.
Oh boy.
I'm going to need the eye to move back 3 spaces.
Hey yo!
Hey yo. You bump into him?
I need to read the eyes sort of thing real quick. It's okay.
I think if Dispel Magic would do it, but it's 4th level, so.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if it's like a tangible thing. Is it tangible?
Well, it says it can go through like an inch in the and an opening is
So
small.
it can squeeze through stuff, so it is technically tangible.
I guess so.
It's basically like the what was that? What were those mobile games? The warts.
Yeah, it's just a ward, but okay. So so the arcane eye arrives here first before Born. So Lextrus, upon the arcane eye coming into the viewpoint of Lextrus, you can see Amara. Roll me a perception check. I just want to see if you can see more inside the mind, because you can't really see much from the frog's perspective. Yeah, you can't really see.
Okay.
Holy.
Okay.
Good roll.
You can see they are 1/4 the way through everything here. They're 1/4 done. A little bit more time and they'll be halfway done. That's what you see inside the mind. Another thing that you see is a quick shift of the eyes of Lexrus to meet the gaze of the arcane eye.
Okay.
Praying that he's only have like 5 feet of inside.
As you see him pick up the maul, and he's going to go and try and grab the arcane eye.
Oh. I don't know what I roll for. Like, it doesn't have any stats.
Yeah, I'll say roll me just your roll me acrobatics, but use your spellcasting modifier instead. So you use your intelligence for your acrobatics check.
Oh, that's a modifier. My bad.
Huh? No.
Is it modifier?
No, cause no, you use
and proficiency.
no, you don't. You're not proficient in acrobatics.
Oh no, yeah, that's my bad.
So you just add your spellcasting stat.
Okay, yeah, so that's actually a 23.
23. It's gonna make an athletics check to grab the arcane eye. No, he does not grab. He swiped at it, but you managed to evade out of the way just in time.
Okay, it goes past it. I gotta see more.
Okay. As he swiped and then Born arrives, he saw the eyes sees the arcane eye move away, as he sort of like he's going to reset to pick up the ball to sort of like
Oh no.
to sort of like prepare something. He makes eye contact with you, Born,
What does he have this shit?
and points his maul towards you.
Alright, I'm popping my fucking smoke bottles.
Okay. You pop the smoke. So you're no longer invisible. Your smoke billows out 60 feet. All of the miners are confused as to why smoke is suddenly immediately covering this whole area. Arcane Eye cannot see anything anymore. Yeah, Arcane Eye cannot see anything anymore. It's covered in darkness. So the last thing you see is what you see there. So Amara, Arcane Eye cannot move anymore.
Okay, but it's still there until the smoke disperses, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hog.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so what would you like to do now, boy?
Does popping the smoke bottle count as my action?
I'll say no.
Uh, what setup do I need to use the dynamite?
An action.
Yeah, but the setup, do I have to like place it down and light the fuse and all?
No, depends on how you want to do it. There's a few ways you can do it. The first way is you can because it's a row of fuse. You can set up like a short fuse and you light it and you just toss it. Or you can do a controlled explosion where you set up a long fuse and you go to a safe area or somewhere else and you detonate it through a trigger. So
How long
it's
does
up to
it
you.
take to dynamite the short fuse to activate?
It's instant, but you haven't set it up yet. The fuse has not been set up just yet.
Oh shit.
Cause you didn't because you don't even know if you wanted to do a short fuse or a long fuse.
Fuck.
So you didn't say either as well whether which fuse you wanted to use.
True. Okay. I'm gonna let's move first. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna start setting up the fuse. The short one.
Short fuse. Okay, so that
Yeah.
will take your whole action to do that.
All right.
Courage. Can you help answer me this? Because I don't know how this interaction works.
Yes, I'm here.
If a creature has this immunity to condition, say it can't be blinded, how does that work with this?
Oh no. He counters me.
How does can't be blinded work with this? Because I don't know how this works.
Hold on a second. I am pretty sure that even if you're blinded, you still don't get to look through it, because the thing about obscurity is that it actually doesn't blind. It doesn't really blind you, but you are effectively blinded when you try to see something obscured by it. So as long as if Mon is hiding inside, then after that it's like you can't see inside.
Okay.
In order to actually like
But
let Mon, right?
he's technically not under the condition of blindness because he cannot be blinded. But in terms of seeing things, he's still technically seeing just a black wall.
Yeah, the creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see trying to see something in the area. So it's like even if you're immune to blinded, right, you still will take the penalty. Cause it's kind of like a technicality for this one.
Okay, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
Also, I also use my rogue best friend, the Arcane Whetstone, as bonus actions, and my next sneak attack deal either acid, cold, fire, or lightning damage. I assume Lextra scale is blue, right?
Yeah.
Then I guess I'll. Why do I feel like he's gonna have like total immune to all fucking elements for some reason?
That
I
would
guess I'll
be
go
insanely broken.
My next sneak attack would be acid, I suppose.
Acid?
And
Okay.
that's our turn. Yeah.
Okay. So you're just setting up the fuse over there and using your arcane whetstone.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what.
Unless this is like count as starting initiative.
Yeah, we're just going to do you and then him, you and him.
Okay.
Let's see what he can do. Yeah, nothing much you can do from this, I think. Oh, I'll come back.
Is Mon dead?
No.
Damn, I just arrived. A little encouragement, please.
Okay, my bad.
What will Lectress do? At the moment, he can't really go.
Probably gonna scream, "Come out, cowards!"
Okay, this is what he is going to do. He is going to start moving forward and feel about, since he can't really technically see. It's moving slowly. So it's right there.
Oh.
30 feet of movement. So technically, he can see you now.
Oh shit. Is he attacking?
Fuck yeah, he is. What the fuck do you think he's doing? Gonna just watch you set up a fucking bomb?
A little truth?
He's gonna smack you first. He ain't gonna fucking wait for you to set up a bomb.
Shit, I'm dead. I'm gonna get one shot. In before one shot.
No, he doesn't. He has smite, but he doesn't have that much spell slots. In terms of high level ones. But we'll see. Okay,
I'm playing
so
combat music right now. Let's go.
so in this case, since he's within 5 feet of me, technically there's no disadvantage to hit.
Ah shit, I'm dead.
Is that correct?
Okay, so is he under the
No, because he's able to see invisible creatures.
Okay, are you following the so normal interpretation that after that is like it should be just roll flat.
Yeah, it's just roll flat,
Unless-
right? Nothing.
Unless you want to follow Jeremy Crawford's ridiculous way of explaining Invisa.
I don't know what it is, but I know.
His interpretation for Invis is that even if you can see it, you still have disadvantage to hit.
It's fucking shit. Like, if I can see you, I can hit you.
Yeah. Cause it's supposed to be like active camo that you see the outline like some active camo nonsense.
Fucking bullshit. Then what the fuck is true sight for?
Predator?
Okay, yeah, he's gonna smack you once with his maul. Well, he can hit twice, so yeah.
Dead.
So he's going to do Great Weapon Master. So it's going to hit you with a. Is that the correct one? What the fuck? Why is it so great? Why is it damage so weird? What the fuck? It's not 3, 6.
So have you thought of a backup character more?
I don't know. Oh, sorry. What?
Have you thought of a backup character?
Yeah, I fought a lot actually, but I want to talk to Nico about it first.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Oh, this is the first case of fucking around and really find out. Alright, so first attack, no advantage, just a normal strike. And that would be you're lucky, it's a 12 to hit. That's it.
Feels
You rolled
bad.
well.
I
As a
rolled very
captain.
low. So I rolled a 2 plus 7 plus 5 plus 3 minus 5.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Pixel didn't happen.
Do a public roll or did it happen?
Alright, second hit. So she has 2 attacks.
Yeah. Right, what is
It is a 26.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's it.
And he's definitely going to smite you.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
You're still fine. You have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can half the damage. You can half it.
You can survive the first. If the first hit miss, you can definitely survive this.
Yeah.
There's no Nova you 400.
Yeah,
You can't Nova you 400 damage.
that's technically correct. As long as I miss one attack, you can survive.
Okay.
So this is it's gonna be a level 2 smite, and he has improved smite as well, and he's gonna roll for a hit.
What level is he?
Technically he is meant for he is just level 16, but he's a sort of like is flavored a level 16 character, but is made into an NPC sheet. So he's technically higher CR than 16.
With his items, yeah, there's no surprise, but it's more of a resource tracking thing there.
Yeah, like he still has after using this level 2 spell slot, he has 1 left. And he has one more third and 4 first level spells that he has not touched at all.
Okay.
So yeah, that is going to be
to Bernard that exactly what's happening right now. So I don't know if Bernard wants to do something.
Wait, I mean you're blind, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am blind, but But I know he
You,
can
you
see
know
the
that,
visibility.
yeah, you know that Mon is engaged in the combat right now because of the smoke popping out.
Well, now you will hear it because he will hit you for 56 points of damage.
Holy
Ooh.
fuck! I didn't have uncanny dodge. I was dead.
So you can hold up. You can only uncanny dodge one source of damage, not the whole damage thing.
Oh,
That's
what is
Is
his
it-
damage?
If I'm not
That's
wrong,
the-
it's half. It's not the whole damage. It's just one source of the damage, right?
that is the whole source of the damage. You're basically stacking
No,
everything for one attack.
cause he has if you're talking about the main thing, it will be the bludgeoning damage plus the Great Weapon Master. So that will be 23. You can half that. Because the rest is just is separated by fire damage and then divine damage.
Oh no,
For-
they're all stacked to the weapon.
It's all
I
stacked
mean,
in.
Yeah, it's
It's-
all stacked because it's one
It's
attack.
only, yeah. It's,
Yeah.
you-
Well, I thought
Yeah.
uncanny dodge, because that's how I've been taught when I played rogue. It's just one source of damage. It's not the
Okay,
whole thing.
Oh.
That bugger has pretty much been nerfing you right from the get go.
And
Yeah.
It really-
Who is it? Who is it? Name and shame. Drag him and draw and quarter him.
Tracking
Who
me out.
hurt you, man? Who
yeah,
hurt you?
I think only Jackpot and Matt knows of. No, only Jackpot knows of this guy that is as one of my. Is a DM that I used to DM for me.
Drag
I
him
d-
here right now. Bring him to Discord. Slap him.
Okay, so like as you can see, this is the text from it. If you attack and CC with an attack, you can use reaction to half the attack's damage against you. Basically, you landed one attack against him, so basically you can half the entire attack.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
so half that would be 28 points of damage on you.
28. Oh, yeah, 28, I think.
Yeah, 28. So just
If-
minus 28 from your 55 health.
If you ever do meet up with that guy, that guy
No,
will
that
slap him for me.
that guy is overseas. He's from Croatia.
Yeah, okay. If you ever do like talk to him, slap him for me.
Okay, I'm not in contact with him anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's good for him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Anything else? Is he gonna slap me again?
Oh, that's all I can do.
Okay. What?
Who is that?
Huh?
No, who are you talking about?
I remember that like long time ago, like for like God knows how long ago, I told you and I can't remember who it was about this DM that DM for me some a space version of 5e, and I was like playing this insectoid sort of like rogue character, and then he basically said that I can't sneak attack undead creatures because they have no vital points to sneak attack on. So like okay, and then like then the uncanny dodge part was like way earlier. That can only uncanny dodge from like one source of damage.
Well,
Yeah,
if
he
he
could-
said that, how can you trust what else he says?
Yeah, that definitely.
No, because
sounds like a-
I don't play as a player that much, so I don't know the rules as much for players. I only know brief rules.
that sounds like a slap on sight for me.
Okay, so what action do I use to throw the dynamite? If
Your action. You use your action to throw the dynamite.
does it count as an attack if I throw it at him?
Yeah, technically. No,
Okay.
if you're thinking about maintaining your invisibility, like
I mean, I thought you say my invisibility is already dropped.
yeah, then why you asking about the attack?
So
For
I can
what?
just move without opportunity.
Okay, I see. I mean, end of the day, you can just use a bonus action to disengage either ways.
That's true.
I
And
would-
'Cause-
drinking potion is free action, right?
Drinking a potion is bonus action.
Oh, I'll fucking throw the dynamite at him.
So you're getting caught in the blast radius as well. I just want to throw that out there.
Fuck, man.
Cause it's right in front of you.
It'll be instant, right?
Yeah.
Allow me to teach you a trick, Bunny. Dropping an object's a free action.
Okay.
Jumping an object is a free action, but you still have to disengage at the end of the day. You cannot not disengage.
Yeah, you cannot not disengage.
Okay. If I drop the bomb, will it just trigger it at my feet?
I'll say at the end of your turn you trigger.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna drop the bomb and attack him.
You're gonna attack him? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. Just a normal roll. No advantage, no nothing. 19 misses. Hey, wait, 19... No, 19 just hits. Never mind.
Oh, yes. And snake attack. Oh my god, what is this?
Ooh,
80 euro.
that's not nice. So you add 3 to... you add another 2 more damage for your piercing, and that would be 26 points of damage. Okay.
And I can move now, right?
Yeah, you can move away.
Run away, Mon, run!
The
It's
smoke,
engage and run.
yeah, the smoke is following you wherever you go. By the way,
Yeah, but every turn is still.
you can move 10 more feet. By the way,
Yeah. I'm just deciding the direction.
there's only one direction.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean,
unless you go,
if I'm gonna go block the other side, I'll just run to the section. Okay, and I have bonus section left. How much does the what is it? Superior healing potion heals?
8d8 plus 8, right? Is that correct? 8d8 plus 8. I know. No, superior. Superior is the biggest one.
Yeah,
So
superior is the biggest one. You
it's-
give me a moment. I need to go check.
If I remember correctly, because he did use a superior as well. It was like 8d8 plus something. I can't remember what was the plus. 8d8 or 8d6? I can't remember.
What about the normal one, normal healing potion?
Okay,
Uh,
never mind. Just drink the 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. Yeah, there we go. It was, I knew it was 8 something, but I can't remember, was it a d8 or d4?
Should I drink the superior one now or save for later?
There's no later. Go now.
Okay, I'll
That-
drink the normal one. The
You're
normal
not you're not gonna see a rainy day.
How much does normal one heals?
8d4 plus 8. So just roll that. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you just do that. You guys can
The
discuss
normal one?
whatever you want. No, the normal one is 1d4 plus. Hey, is it 1 or 2d4 for just a regular?
2.
2d4 plus 2 for just a regular healing potion. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
You. Oh my god. Horrendous roll.
Well,
33.
You made your bed.
Well, I'm fine with Mon dying. Is what would they have wanted. So about my next character,
It's gonna be Bob, right?
yeah, this is completely the same actor, the same voice actor.
Exactly the same person.
I'm Bob. The same dress too. Hmm.
Courage is gonna be damn. Courage is probably gonna be damn irritated if he actually dies, and then after that, the Lexerus takes all your items.
Oh. I mean, at least I should use all of my item before, right?
Yeah, I figured that I thought that you would have used mirror image first, rather than attacking him.
Ah, right. I forgot about that. I only keep in mind for like when I got attacked was only shield. That's the one I kept in mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I totally forgot about mirror image.
Okay. Well,
At least I survived this. So
now the only thing you can do, the only thing all of us can do is pray.
sorry, I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist, unfortunately. So
You pray that he has a you pray that the other guy's god is on off today.
uh, surely I will survive this. Surely.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All
Are you
right,
ready
so
to kill me now?
I mean, is that all you want to do?
Oh shit.
Uh,
Please don't.
Okay, so I need to check something real quick. Let's
It's got
see.
cash.
Let's see the 3d6 bludgeoning or after much for each stick. So that's 5 sticks. So 5 times 3 is 15. So 15d6 bludgeoning damage
Holy.
for 5 sticks of dynamite, if I'm reading this correctly.
Do you roll for it or you roll for it?
You roll the damage.
Okay.
15d6.
15d6.
Yes, 15. 1 5. Okay. Yeah, good roll. Alright, the dynamite goes off. Goes off right in front of him. And see, sort of like, technically you can see it. You see, he looks unfazed.
Oh my god. Does the tunnel collapse?
Uh,
The environmental.
okay, hold up. Okay, I need to look at my.
Yes, he might be immune to fire, but he's not immune to gravity.
Yeah, I know. But he's immune to the damage of gravity, technically, because bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
because it's not a magical source. Okay, you threw it right in front of. You just dropped it right here, right?
yeah.
So technically, I'll say, it will go out 20 feet in terms of. Wait, no, it's not that big technically, even though it is 5 sticks of dynamite. So it will go out 10 feet at most. So let's see. Let's see. I need to zoom in a bit closer to the terrain here. I need to move from out the way because I can't see something. Okay. There is, you only affected one support here, which is going to collapse down. He's going to make a dex save to try and move out of the way. So the DC for this, for okay, I've set the DC. Nice. I think, yeah, that's a fail. So the area over here collapses on him. He does not take the damage, but it does collapse on him. Just block this off because it's now collapsed.
Is his movement impaired? Or no, is he just unfazed and walk out like Terminator?
You don't know. Hard to see because he's like collapsed down and he's like buried under the rubble.
Alright.
This area is now blocked off because let's move him in because technically he's underneath the rubble. So yeah, the arcane eye can it hear sound or can it just see?
I think you can just see.
Okay.
It's arcane eye, not arcane ears, am I right?
All right. So that's it. Where would you like to go now?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to just place the pot right in front of him and blow it again.
Oh, by the way, here is no longer. Here is the smoke in here is slowly dissipating. If I'm not wrong, yeah, it's technically slowly dissipating because, corners. Technically, only for Morn, this whole area here is covered in smoke, and here, but here inside this room here is slowly dissipating because this is being blocked off, and the only entranceway is here. But this here is not covered in smoke.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
and then what are the miners doing?
Well, you'll find out once the smoke dissipates.
Fair enough.
or you can't even hear anything, so you don't even know. So Mon, where would you like to go?
Here first. And shit, I don't see anything here. Oh, dash is bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Shit. This is like 10. Okay, I'll move that first. Left, left.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me just do something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, carry on.
Okay, here. So I have 5 left. Does the Dragonstein moving at all or no?
Yep. It's moving.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Do you see the direction they are moving towards?
This way. But it can't move into there, so it after being blocked, it's gonna go back here and then start moving this way.
Oh shit.
Stop. Let me there we go. Because this area here is tighter than here. So technically it can go into here, but it can't go into where you are.
Wait, is the Dragonstein turns after me or?
No, I'm just saying this is the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's the direction it's going, but okay, if it's turned after me, I'm gonna move away. So
I mean, you can still move away if you want. I'm not telling you to stay.
like,
I'm just, if
move away.
you asked me that you got one cast of
Yeah,
invisibility.
I do. I'm still in smooth
Yeah,
stuff.
for inside the ring. Hey, wait, is it inside the ring? Or
Yeah,
is
it's inside the ring. It's in West Shield and Mirror Image.
Okay, sure. Okay.
And
So,
that
by the way, Arcane Eye, smoke is no longer dissipating. It's just staying there now. So you can still no longer see.
Fuck.
I feel like attacking him is a bad idea.
Do you?
Is there anything else I can do as an action? I guess I'll cast Mirror Image right now from the ring.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be all, I think.
Mirror image. Okay, mirror image is up. Let me just put icon on you. Don't move just yet. Mirror image. So just keep in mind how many mirror images you have. So you start off with 3. Just keep in mind how many you have left.
Okay, that's all.
Okay, you're staying put there?
Yeah.
Do you know how it works?
Is okay. I've read it, a little bit confused, but I think I got the gist of it. It's basically I roll, and if I roll good, the Mirror may take the attack for me. If I roll bad, I don't. Right?
Each time a creature attacks with the targets you with attack, you can choose to roll a d20 basically so that it actually attacks the duplicates instead. So yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Arcane Eye still cannot see. Come on, where would you like to go?
Let's see. Fuck. Okay. I can move like this, right?
Yeah, you can. I don't see what's stopping you.
Time. I move like this, and I will use the charge blade. If I move, okay, let me read the charge blade again, so I don't actually fuck this shit up. Charge rapier. I mean, I moved into along the same straight line direction. Yeah. Do you have a command word for it?
It's up to you what the command is.
Oh my god. I'll save that thought. It has to be the same straight direction. So I came from here. So I'll zoom out a bit.
By the way, I'm not sure why you're using this because it makes it does it meant to do multiple damage to multiple targets for this.
I mean, it's true. Wait, how many times can I use it? As long as the condition is met, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying it's kind of a waste of an attack. Is it an attack? Let me double check.
I mean, I don't plan on taking the Dragonstein alone, right?
I'm trying
I think I got
to
over this guy like once.
I'm trying to see if this is an attack or not. If it's not an attack, then you are not wasting anything. Yeah, it's not an attack. It's not an attack.
Okay. So I'll be like right here. So I basically have 10 feet left, I think. When I shot through this, is this a door right here?
Yes. No, that's not a door.
I mean, it's a pathway, right? From
Yeah,
the
yeah,
room.
it's a pathway. It's not a door. There's no doors over there.
Okay. Wait. Do I still roll for the damage if I roll for the damage? Because it's still charged.
Yeah, you can you have to roll the damage. So you have to roll d20 and add 9 to it. So if you meet
believe, right?
yeah, if you
Oh.
hit the AC, then it takes the damage. If it doesn't, then yeah, that hits the AC. So you can roll the 1d4 plus 1.
Okay. Alright, and
It takes 1 point of damage.
if since I know that drop action is free action, can I drop it gently?
Drop what?
The pod.
It's a free action because you are just dropping it without any sort of thought in mind. If you are drop like set it down gently, I'll say it will use more of your bonus action. It will use a form of action, not your free action though.
It will use my full action if I.
No, it's either you can either use your action or your bonus action to gently set it down. Since you're a rogue, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
It's the same. It's the same sort of concept as setting a charge. You don't just like throw it on the ground.
How big is the explosive again? 5 feet, right?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet in 5 feet radius, but the size of the pod is like the size of like close to the size of your torso.
I'll use my bonus action to gently drop it here.
Right, let's put that thing over there. Here. Oops, it's 2.
And I have like 10 movement left. So I'm gonna move here and shoot my crossbow at the pod.
Okay. You shoot at the pod. The pod explodes. Nothing happens. There's no support beams over there.
Oh shit! Maybe I should have asked that first, but okay.
So that's a pod now. And the explosion goes off. Everybody hears that.
Wait, everybody hear that? But not the fucking 5 dynamites going off?
They heard the 5 dynamites go off. They also hear a pod go off right here.
Okay. I thought like they don't hear the dynamite go off and only hear it when. My bad.
No. They definitely heard the dynamite, but they're still in the smoke. What the fuck are they gonna do? They can't. They are ladders. They can't find the ladders.
My turn.
Okay, so no one was affected by the blast. They can't see anything. This guy. Well, the golem also heard the sound, so the golem's gonna go towards the sound, right?
It's definitely in my plan to let
Yeah.
the golem down.
The golem hits into the wall, so it knows that there is nothing, that is not a path there. So, and then there was no he got hit with something that went past him from the forward direction, so it knows that there's something behind it. So it's just gonna keep going this direction. And since behind
You
it.
know something. Hello.
He's just going off of like basic common sense. Something hit me from front, so it must be behind me. Explosion behind me as well. That means something is behind me.
Okay.
It sees you, so it's gonna smack you. Well, I
It's
think,
low robot.
yeah, no, of course. First thing, you have to make a wisdom saving throw against its Terra stare.
Can it stab me if it doesn't see me?
Sorry?
Oh no, I forgot that he's like
It's like 5
visually
feet.
next to me. So
Yeah.
yeah. Got
So-
wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom
Oh,
saving
boy.
throw.
That is it. Yeah. Oh my god. Horrendous roll today.
That's a fail. So that is, you are frightened of the creature for 1 minute. You can repeat your saving. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot attack or move. You cannot move towards the creature willingly, and you can't make attacks. Any attack you make when the creature is still within your peripheral is at disadvantage.
Alright.
So now we'll make 2 attacks on you. 1 bite, 1 claw.
Shit.
So first is going to be the bite. And then the claw. So both of them are 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Cool. That's all you were good.
I
That's
will-
all you can do. So
I'll leave another day.
now you stirred up a few individuals nearby. As you can see that there's 2 individuals, one over here and then one on the opposite side of the bridge. They know something's going on. That is close by, nevertheless. And then technically this one can hear some sort of combat going on in this direction, and they are going to start making their way down. So sees you. Was that it? This guy was right here, so you can see this guy swinging away. So yeah, see you. So he knows your general direction. Going to make it's going to make an attack on you with the longsword. 13 to hit, that misses. Alright, they're swinging and missing. This knows that there's an explosion, bumps into this guy, and then goes around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's all he can do. He can't do much.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. How deep is this water?
It's a shallow water. It's shallow water. If you're jumping down, you're definitely, even with a successful acrobatics check, you are definitely taking damage. you're taking like,
It's shallow, but I take damage.
this isn't like, we're not talking about like deep water here. We're talking about maybe like maybe like half of your calves. So this is like this is like the baby pool level.
Okay. But I take damage from jumping down.
If you're jumping down, even if you land on the water, it's still shallow. Your legs are hitting rocks.
You mean the water is shallow, but the depth between the top and the bottom is high? Or what? I don't No, why you ask? Okay.
If you fall down, it's probably more than 10 feet, and then you'll take damage because the water won't stop the impact.
Yeah.
Okay. Good thing I'm not planning on jumping down. So, let's see. Is it still on the bridge?
Sorry?
Is where I'm pointing still on the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Since they're close to me, I have to use bonus action to disengage, right?
Sorry, say again?
If I don't want to get hit while moving away, I have to use my bonus action, right?
Or attack. One or the other.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to disengage. Move 20 feet here in a straight line. Let me look at the map real quick. Yep, no one here. And I'll use my charge blade. Charge rapier stuff again. So 20 feet. Yeah, I'll be here. Let me roll for this. Is that it?
16 just hits.
4 plus 1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack. That's
Nope.
miss. Yeah.
Technically you have advantage. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
5 feet they can see you. If you're talking about range attack, they can't see you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you still hit because wait, no, you don't. Okay, I'm confusing myself for the fucking oil sharpness because it only gives a +3. I forgot. So no, that does not hit. Sorry.
It's gonna give a +3, huh?
Yeah, it gives you a +3, so that would be a 4. It would be a 14 instead.
Right.
So I assume that's all.
Let's see. Can I try to attack him? I can still move a bit, right?
I don't think you got movement left.
I have 10 left.
Then yeah, you can move 10, I guess.
Move, yeah. And that's all. Yeah.
Okay. Arcane Eye, the smoke here is slowly dissipating,
Alright.
but it hasn't dissipated just yet. I'll inform you when it does. Okay. And let's see. We need to make some moves here. Ooh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep doing that, and then they well, this guy knows that he saw where you're running, so he knows where you're going. So you more you can hear opposite the bridge, you can hear some stops in Draconic, and they're gonna slowly make their way. Here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is just gonna stay put right here. Oh no, it's gonna stay put right here. That's all the movement I'm gonna do. Lamon, what would you like to do?
This count as the bridge, right?
Yeah, that's a bridge.
Alright. Man, charge rapier is such a good item actually, when there's no limit on the use. But how do I do this? correctly.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no, technically, yeah, I mean, the only limit is your movement. You have to burn your movement.
Yeah. I mean like the limit on use like up to your modifier or something like that.
Because
You
it doesn't
say-
do much. It doesn't do much. It just lets you move and hit. That's it.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this count as a cliff still?
Yes, you're going down if you're over there.
Okay, if I jump and use my charge blade ability to go to that bridge, is that allowed? I mean, not technically jump,
Because
just
you're using 20 feet. Okay, so
Yeah.
from here, so you're dashing. Is that what I'm getting at?
I'm using 20 feet. Oh, oops, not this one. The ruler. Like go like right here, right?
Then you can move another. Then, because that's like 40 feet away.
Yeah, if I use 20 feet in a straight line, I can use the shard rapier. And
To do anything in that 20 feet, not additional 20 feet. You don't gain additional 20 feet.
Really?
No.
I thought that was the.
You move at least 20 feet, and then you speak, and then
When you
you
20 feet.
no, when you move, so you in that 20 feet, you get to do stuff in that 20 feet. It's not
Okay.
you gain an additional 20 feet.
See, when you do choose an unoccupied space, you can see within 20 feet of you that's along the same straight line and in the same direction which you are moving.
Okay.
And you form
So
5 foot, so it's more like 5 foot blink. Wait, is it no? That's 5 foot wide. So yeah, I think, and I turn into like lightning ball and extend
yeah.
by
Okay,
space.
hold up. And let me see. 20 feet here. You can only go. No, you can't. It's not
You
enough. You will have to
That-
go. You have to go a bit further out than you can reach onto the track itself, onto the bridge itself.
So this is not the track.
No, where you're landing is not direct. It's not even on the track at all. It's like right. It's like where it's like on the edge of it.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anywhere else? I guess I'm gonna shoot my light crossbow to the orange guy here.
Roll the hit.
This up with my roll. And goodbye, sir. Which is a good straight way. I can do like this, right? With the shard rapier.
You can't see that corner.
See that corner? Okay.
Because the wall, I didn't move the wall all the way, but technically you can see that.
Okay. And what about this?
Yeah, you can see that. You can go there. But you need to move yourself, like, you need to like put yourself a little bit closer to the left because that's a wall too, like directly on that square.
Yeah, but you know what I intend to do, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you have to put yourself a little bit to the left because where you're landing, that square is a wall. So you have to move a bit to your left.
This?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Cool. And he popping potion is bonus action, right? Did you forget?
Yes.
I'm gonna pop a minor one. How much is it?
2d4 plus 2.
Nice. Let's put me 40. This is hopefully this isn't in the Q range. And yeah, that's my turn.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Arcane Eye. The smoke has dissipated. Lexerus is out. He has dug himself out of the rubble.
Holy fuck. Fucking Terminator guy over here.
My man has 25 strength. He's gonna dig himself out of that fucking rubble.
Holy shit.
Huge boy.
Okay, the strike
and
team's still not here.
hold up. No, because this barely has been any time at all. Like the first part where you guys were navigating through, that took a little bit of time. But as soon as you guys got to this part, it was just like quick moments. So no, the strike team will not get here anytime soon yet.
All right.
Cause Mon, as soon as Mon hit this point with the, so Arcanine can no longer see now. It's in the darkness.
Now I can still see. I have dark vision.
No, this is obscure darkness. You can't see at
Obscure.
all. Yeah, because this is inside the smoke.
Oh shit! No, yeah, never mind then.
So
Okay,
it's
we'll just leave it here then.
Arcanine stay put.
Yeah, we moved here, but we just stay there then.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is what's going to happen.
Shit.
Lexrus is going to use the free item interaction to interact with the item that he has on his person. And yeah, that's about all he's gonna do. He's gonna he's gonna stay put here.
Oh shit! He making a call.
You don't know.
He using telephones. Oh the fuck.
Uh, so yeah. What would you like to do more? Yes.
When I walks past here, where is the beams?
There are no beams there.
Oh,
I'm
it's just-
telling. That's why the beam is on the other side. This area right here, where the mining, where the what's the fucking thing called again? Residuum at. There are no pillar supports on this area here. It's just a hole.
a whole cave. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Like just look at the map. Anywhere that you see wooden beams, where there are in the mining area, that's where there are supports.
All right.
And you can estimate each support uses 2 pots to take down.
Can I make a perception check to hear any sound aside from the southern one?
Are you holding your position and doing this, or are you still so like quick timing doing all this?
What's the difference?
Quick time is you can hear in the moment. Holding your position, you will wait for a moment to hear what you can hear in the surrounding.
Let's see. Let's check if those guys have any reach me. No. And I'm so afraid of the corners. Yeah. Does it consume anything?
No,
Action?
it's just no. Like if you are just staying put, just to listen out, you're just staying put. You're spending time to listen out for anything that is happening, anything whatsoever. Is basically burning your whole turn just to listen.
And if I want to like move and do that, I cannot do that.
It burns your whole turn if you're just staying put just to listen. Because if you're moving and listening, you're also hearing more stuff. So you're not really hearing you're hearing. If you're doing quick time moving and hearing, you're just using your passive. If you're talking about it mechanically, if you're moving and listening out, you're just doing passive perception, and you only hear what you will hear passively. If you're just staying put and really opening up your ears and listening out, you roll perception check and you'll hear more than what you will hear with your passive.
Okay, I moved my character, but am I supposed to be using this box or this one?
This one where you are.
All right. I'll move while listening in. Do I hear anything?
No, you hear a bunch of chatter in Draconic. That's about it.
I'll also use dash. 5, 15, 20. And I'll pop another healing potion. I mean minor one.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2. Okay, and that's my turn.
Let's see.
Does the
There is
party know if he's like immune to normal attack that isn't magical or not?
who?
I mean the whole party, like outside of character and stuff.
Again?
Rex. Yeah.
No, against who?
Against the Stormhorn. Lexrus.
They don't know.
Okay.
Because they have all been hitting with magical attacks. So
Correct.
well, so far. So uh hold up, let me just double check something before I tell you that you can move. That's not oops. Okay. Sure, I'll just use this image for now. I hope this. Oh, hold up. I'll just fucking reduce the size. Make it easier for me. Moment. So you're just staying put there for now, is that correct?
Yeah, I ran out of movement.
Let's see here. We'll just drag and drop this down. All right. How far can this step go? Actually, yeah, no. How much did I say? It's not that far. Okay, you can go ahead and move.
All right. Is the Dragonstein still looking that way?
It's looking into here. It's just watching here now.
Do I really need to cut this on this? What action do I use if I want to use Invis? And
If
what
I'm not
break?
wrong, it uses the spell casting the duration the thing. So if it says it uses an action, it uses an action.
And what breaks invisibilities?
Attacks. If I'm not wrong, I can't remember the specifics, but I know attacks is one of them. Just give me a sec. Attacks or casting a spell.
All right. I'll use my action to cast invisibilities.
Okay.
And I think I moved 10, so I have 20 left. When I move 20 here.
Is that where you're staying put?
I'm thinking. I have bonus action, so okay, I'll use the bonus action to dash. Okay. To here. I have 10 left. I'll move myself to here, right? I can't do it, right? It's not on the mining cards or anything.
Yeah, you can move yourself there.
All right.
That's it.
I don't have anything left, I think. I use my action to use invisibilities, bonus to dash, and all my movement. So yeah.
Okay. I just need to find. Oh, there it is. It's like looking for the shit. Let me double check if I am correct on this or not. Because it may change things. This sheet, because it's not made correctly. Okay, so let's see. You are there, and you're not moving anything. You're not doing anything. You don't hear mining at the moment, like as though that they have halted for the time being because they can't see anything. Let me think. What can they do? There isn't much they can do. Yeah, that's all they can do. They don't really do much.
So would it be still item interaction or reaction if I bring out the poisoned rock chunk and drop it?
Yeah, you can just do that for free.
Alright, first you said that I'm allowed to use. Wait, this is high ground, right? And there's stairs here?
Yeah, those are ladders.
Yeah, the ladders, sorry. How tall is the ladders?
10 feet.
Oh, it's not that tall, okay. Mm-hmm. I'll use my. I want to climb up so bad. Like 5 feet here first, and you say I can use my bonus action to gently place the B22 spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
place it
Top.
right here.
Okay.
I'll move another 10 here.
So there's going to be one attack of opportunity on you.
Even though I'm invis.
You just place this down. It just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
And there's some fucker right here.
I mean,
Like,
I thought he
okay, they still have disadvantage. It's right next to it. Like, it's out of nowhere, something appeared right next to them. They have disadvantage to hit you, so don't need to worry so much. But
damn,
just like,
in my plan.
it's still a random fucking thing that isn't small appearing out of nowhere.
Okay. Do it.
You still have disadvantage to hit because of your inv, so you should be fine on this. Yes, yeah, it doesn't hit. It's like an 8.
And I'll use my free item interaction to drop the poisoned rock chunk right here. And I don't remember what do I roll for like getting poison conditions. So.
Con save.
I have like what is it? What does it call? Is it advantage in saving throws? I mean, have resistance to being poisoned. Okay. Con save. Okay, actual horrendous roll today. What the hell?
So since you are the point of origin, so you take, if I remember correctly, it was 5d6 poison damage. Because I know the initial was painful, it's the subsequent ones that's not as painful. So that's 19 points of poison damage to you.
So half would be.
No, you don't have it. Unless
No, I
you're
have
using your you have resistance, yeah. So you do have it.
19.
So half would be 9 points
Okay.
of damage. Is that all?
Let's see. Wait. How much did I move again? Let's see. I moved like 15 again. Guess I'll move up here. And yeah, that's all for my turn.
Okay. Cool. Alright. I just need to measure something out. Yeah, that works. It's within the range. I'm gonna cast Dimension Door to get himself here.
Hey,
You
yo.
you see
Is that-
Show.
Oh shit! Ugly bastard! What the fuck?
As he arrives onto the scene,
Oh
yeah,
boy, I'm dead.
it's his action to blindside. It to blindside. What the Dimension Door? What the fuck am I talking about? He can't do much at this point. So yeah, the ball's in your court. What would you like to do?
Oh, shit. He doesn't seem to see me, right?
Yeah, not sure. He
That-
just
that's-
arrived. He just arrived.
Okay.
This is like quick instant, so he just arrived. So you're not sure if he can see you or not. At the same time, you do hear sort of like panicked sounds in Draconic.
right.
As you can see, like a few of them are like moving in directions. This guy is gonna try and move as far as he can to here. This one is gonna try move here, so feel the ledge, and then go to move as far as from here. They're gonna stumble around. You find the ladder. You manage to find the ladder. You 2, 3 down here can't really find shit. You guys are just stumbling around. So you're here, you're here, you're here. All right. Yeah, you'll go.
Let me think. What does the hide action do again?
You just hide.
Like,
Yeah,
know that I just hide, but dude,
I mean, it just means you go stealth. That's it. Like nothing else to it.
it like help me if they like walking past me, and trying to find me, or not?
Again, that isn't that complicated. Like if you say you're hiding, it is what it is. It just you're hiding. there's nothing. There's no extra stuff underneath it.
This is a mining card, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like walk here and try to like take over behind it.
Alright, roll me stealth and then roll me a con save. Because you're still within the poison rock.
Yeah. Concept. Actually, what the hell is this?
Fail, so 7 points of poison damage, half to 3. Okay.
I assume this I cannot use uncanny dodge on this.
You can.
I can.
You can. You can uncanny dodge the poison damage. You wanna half 3 points of damage.
I should have the other one. I don't think it's. I didn't think it counts as an attack. So 3 damage. And yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what they are trying to do.
Okay. So at this point, I just need to check something. Uh, yeah. Yeah. I need to check if this works. No, it doesn't. That's not considered. Okay, so you can't use that. So it's fine. It's fine. My man's gonna walk here.
Okay.
As more as you see, are you observing him while he's walking, or are you just hiding?
I'm trying to observe everything as I'm hiding.
So you are still observing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You see him walk as you see his head sort of like look around, and he doesn't look like he's you can tell he's definitely being impaired by the cloud of smoke, but he doesn't look like the way he's walking, it doesn't look like he's being impaired by it.
Oh.
It's almost like he is like I said, he definitely cannot see anything. But it's just the way he walks, that's all. As he sort of walks and he says, the friend that has arrived over here. Where are you, little mouse? Are you over here? As his head turns to look in your direction.
And
that's where we go end the session for today.
Holy shit, you fucking dead.
Hmm.
Oh wait, Shaw was the one that's there.
Yeah.
Same break.
Oh, okay.
Like let's just pull out the sending stone and say, hey, there's a guy over here trying to impede on our fucking shit. You wanna come over and deal with him? Cause I can't fucking see him.
He using cell phone.
Yeah, you think you guys are the only ones with sending stones?
Hey, this isn't fair to use objects against us.
Whatever you do, I will do back. Come on, it's fair game here.
It's very fair game.
This is the day you use my own spells against me.
Alright, so we'll pick it back off next week. I know Courage won't be here or won't be here for like physically, I assume. Because Chinese New Year.
Yep. I will cede all control. Does anybody want to use my character?
Yours is like very complicated.
Is it really that complicated?
Well, it's not I honestly, to me, I feel fucking Draculus's fucking character sheet is most complicated to operate, but yours has like a lot of like small gears that actually makes the character work. Like they're not necessary gears, but like they are like small gears that enhances it. So I don't know if anyone can play it optimally.
Oh no, they just have to survive.
Oh,
You should try my
Yeah,
character,
okay.
man.
Okay, you know what?
I played fighter. It's just turn off brain, just hit.
Yeah, it's not the fighter point. It's the fact that I have 3 different weapons with like multiple freaking abilities, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Battlemaster.
no, that is very simple. It's either I hit with the frying pan or I put the shoe away and I do wheel. End of story.
It's true.
I don't know what's so hard.
The wax and how you block them, you know? Make it spicy.
Yeah,
Sure.
like you need to remember, I still have the Rajang Mall and the the what's that face? I forgot what it's called.
You have two. You have two. You have a twin weapon, and then you have the Rajang Maul, and then you have the frying pan.
I've got greed and hunger. I've got the frying pan, Rajang Mall. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not that hard. It's that you hit with something, that's it. And then you add a superiority die if you want to do more damage.
But then there's like also the hunter's mark. There's the freaking lightning AoE bullshit. There's also the freaking fire like rend thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've used your character sheet, and it's way more simpler to operate than like Dracula's.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not competing with Dracula's, man.
That's
Like
not
What?
monks are weird. Why do you think I don't play them?
Monks are fine. You just need to know their taser with legs.